Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. You guys can start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. GLGL. Alright. They're off. Nice starting late Icup. Timer's are synced, but Icup isn't. That's an interesting camera angle. Icup takes his cutscene skip slow. Falcon does it fast. Alright, he's in the lead. Icup tries to gold feather, but just fails it, just barely. Oh, and he fails Mohawk jump. And he fails it again. This is a rough start for Icup. Oh boy. He misses the eggs. Oh my god. This Spiral one is terrible. Icup lost like 8 seconds in Spiral Mountain. He better hope he gets a green potion, so he can pretend that he got a red potion. That was awful. That was pretty bad. Like the maximum time loss. Oh, goddamn, you can see... 1 second. You can see some of Falcon's splits. Nice blue potion. I didn't see what Icup got. Icup's getting red potion. Okay. Icup's gonna get like a 207 here or something. 208. Probably a 208 for Klungo 1. Okay, let me see. What's up, Nunchuck It Morning? Because he lost like 8-ish seconds in Spiral Mountain. So hopefully he'll get either a 159 or 200 worthy Klungo potion. See if Falcon does. Oh, Falcon gets hit by a clone. Oh, and he doesn't even go for the. Damn, he doesn't go for the. He's not going for the shot. It's almost night. I don't know what you're talking about. Morning, Steve. T-Fun Blue. He gets bopped and he gets. And he doesn't do the shot. That's rough. That's actually gonna give Icup a good amount to catch up again because he lost a lot in Spiral. Look how far Falcon has to travel. Whereas Icup's getting this godly push. Hell yeah, that's a sick push. Are they gonna be about even? Falcon's still a bit ahead. That makes sense. Falcon's getting a 205 blue potion, and Icup got a 206. That's actually really good. 206 for Icup. That's really good considering he lost 8 seconds in Spiral Mountain. Because that would have equated to like a 159 or 158 red potion, which is really, really solid. Better than hitting a clone true. So yeah. So they're like only a few seconds apart, but Icup got the worst pattern, or the worst potion color, so they're probably technically about even right now, since no matter what, Icup will actually, in most cases, Icup will get a better Klungo 2. I do the shot in a race. What are you talking about? I'd always go for the shot in a race. The shot is totally worth it. It's a 4-hour run. What's up, Marzi? I did it in my race against Setsi Sham, I think. I don't want to risk not doing it because I'm stupid when it comes to not doing the shot because I don't remember how to do it. I like how you can see the quality difference on that frozen screen right there. It's kind of funny. See, Falcon has more of a sharp game feed. Icup's looks a bit smoother, but a bit more faded out. Falcon's colors are a bit more defined. Still don't know how to do Klungo 1 correctly. Just except red potion, right? You gotta know how to do red potion. Red potion's the easy one. It's one that everyone knows starting out. Learn it before Saturday, true. What's up, K-Tree? Green potion is kind of annoying. Blue potion is really easy, actually. It's really easy to do it how you're supposed to do it. The only thing that's iffy is just the RNG, but like that's just RNG based. Because blue potion, you literally just stand in one spot, and then after you hear the second clone like audio thing, then you shoot right in the middle, and then you just start jumping back. Whereas green potion, you have to like time your egg poop, and then it's annoying. I don't know. I find green potion to be the hardest Klungo one personally, but yeah. I'd definitely, even though blue potion sucks, I definitely prefer it first. Because I actually get better blue potion pushes than green a lot of the time. I feel like it's kind of easy to get blue push. And it's easier to just, and it's nicer to just straight up get it out of the way. Nice 93 from Falcon. That's a really good puzzle. I wonder if he's gonna gold. Probably not, but no. Oh, he did gold that. Nice. Almost a 94. Damn. Sup, Simply. Luca. Yeah. That was a really good puzzle. I could have got like a 92 or something I didn't see, or 91. In no DCW, okay. You could probably just transfer the gold, but that's a lot of work. Because this is the exact same split. This split is the exact same split between no DCW and here. Oh, he also got a 93? Oh, I didn't see. If he did, that's really good. I didn't look at his timer, but I saw he made like one small mistake. But I assumed he didn't get a 93. But if he did, that's good. I assume Icup would have good puzzles based off of his track record and how many times he's done it. I wonder if his splits show how many resets he has. 3,651. But I assume a lot of those are like, he starts the split to check a gold and then like delete the splits. But also that's a lot of empty puzzles. It's a classic. I think what Falcon did right there, he like, I think he mistimed the jump a tiny bit because I saw his slide ended right before he slid into the cutscene. That's annoying. That happens to me a lot. I'm just not good at timing it. Oh shoot, what happened to Icup's game? Wait. Okay, it's back, it's back. Why is his timer's gone? There we go. It's back, we're fine. Alright. Saved it. Bonk? No bonk. Bonk for Icup? No bonk. Very nice. Fast Mumbo? Falcon's probably the only person in the tournament who's gotten Fast Mumbo. At one point or another. I know Icup hasn't, because he's told me. And I can see why. He does an extra jump up that ramp compared to normally. Yeah. The most annoying part is just the landing in the right spot. The hardest part, but I can see why Icup doesn't get it, because he does like an extra jump up the ramp. You're only supposed to do one jump and sort of like slide to the corner or a wall, then do a jump back quickly. Oh, that was my phone. It's right next to my microphone and it's on vibrate. Whoops. Yeah, I threw it on my bed. This is an interesting camera from Icup. I feel like Icup always uses unique camera angles. In this game and in BK, I notice he uses a lot of cameras that are like not the norm, which is interesting. Some cases it would lose time, some wouldn't if he's just good with the movement. So yeah, in this game it would matter a bit more. But the camera that Icup used there did look like it was reducing lag, so it's good enough. As long as it's not facing the entire temple on the way to the treble clef, then it's fine, I guess. 58? That was a good rock kick. Icup kicked the rock a lot more from the left than Falcon did. So Falcon's gonna get a 58 here, and Icup's probably gonna get a 57? Or is he gonna get a 58? Damn, he is getting a 58 too, nice. But still, Icup kicked the rock more from the left. You wanna take a path towards the right side of the rock, and then turn to kick it. Change directions just to kick it, and then continue towards the door. 48, 48. We're not too far behind. Nice unpause from Icup. He missed the jiggy, or he paused too early. Saw the 1 on the jiggy. You can sometimes get that jiggy without even hearing the sound of you collecting it, but I think that's frame perfect. But either way, you can just tell by the jiggy counter. It's not set to 2. Yorp Skip should have said it. I specifically told Icupskip to set it. God damn it. Oh. Maybe I wasn't supposed to put a space after the comma. That's probably why. It's my fault. Never blame Icupskip. Good Reds. What's up, B-Smith? Fund Icupskip. Yeah, honestly. Icupskip needs more funding, to be quite honest. Nice jump over the Moggy. He didn't even do a full jump there, damn. Falcon did like a half jump. Icup did a full jump. Xbox money? What Xbox money? People always say defund Xbox, but when has Xbox been funded in the first place, honestly? Nice, Moggy. That doesn't lose that much. That was a really nice... Falcon does that fire damage so weird. But it's fast because he pecks it way before he actually reaches the fire. So he like takes a hit earlier. It just looks weird because he pecks it from so far away. But it is optimal. But taking a hit by the Moggy isn't optimal. But it's just RNG. Record books on tape. Calming. I appreciate it. Nice jump over the Snapdragon. Icup, your turn. You looked a bit low there. Okay, that looked a bit sketchy. Sykkuno. I've heard that guy. I've heard that name before. Some like Among Us player. But I don't know. I can't match his voice in my head. I've watched a couple of those videos where those people played Among Us, but I never was able to like match. I've never watched enough to match the voices to the player. Falcon didn't get into first person there. That's interesting. Huh. Has he always not gotten into first person? Oh, okay, Icup, that was close to being... That was really close to being a soft lock. Icup didn't get into first person either. I could have sworn people got into first person there. I'm pretty positive PG gets into first person there. Maybe Falcon's changed it recently. But anyways, they're both fine. Icup did that section a bit slower, the jam jar section, because he started talking to jam jars from the back, so we gotta walk all the way around to the light before. First person, there's nah, I like first person. I like it. I don't know, maybe it's an easier setup. I think, because with first person, I'm pretty positive you have to use 4 feathers before you beak bomb. But, recently I've noticed that PG only uses 3 feathers before he beaks bomb, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because he beak bombs from pretty, like, low. Always done it that way? Really? The hell? Huh. Could be wrong, but whatever. Listening to the stream playing. Oh, yeah. True. Especially since I'm using Falcon's audio. Besides Corpse. Yeah, everyone always talks about Corpse's voice. I've heard people who are similar to his voice. He only used 3. Huh. Nice getting hit by the... What is his name? Sput. That's his name. I keep thinking it's Putt, but it's Sput. You wanna... Falcon's gonna... If Falcon dies in here, that would be so funny. He has 1 health. I kinda want him to die, because it'll be funny. He can die to the Snapdragon. It's a possibility. There's a lot of pressure. Okay, he's killing it. And he's getting the health. Wow, what a wimp. Oh, Icup didn't make that door cycle. There's my BT bingo card. That's true. Cole was thinking of doing it for the second half of the tournament, but I don't know. I know it doesn't lose time, but you do lose blue eggs. So a few blue eggs. As long as you open the door first, it doesn't matter. Oh no! Okay, that's why that's rough. Why are you getting... You got hit 3 times by the same Moggy. Icup did 2 things that caused that. One is he strafed the other way. He faced to the right while he was strafing, so he couldn't see at all. And the other thing is, personally, I just like to hold Z during that section there, so you can kill him while you're strafing. In most cases, more often than not. And then he got bullied because of it. Nice first phases of Target Zen. Those first phases I feel like are the hardest for me, but then the actual hardest is being able to like kill the Moggies fast. Like switching as fast as possible and then staying in one spot. Icup does this a different way. I don't know how Icup does Target Zen. Looks kind of different than what I've seen usually. 16:05 or 15, right? Or 16. I'm wrong. Dang, that's actually kind of rough. I think most people would. Well, I guess he had a terrible Clungo. But I'm pretty sure Falcon strives for like sub 16s. Sub 16's hard though. It's hard to tell. Icup's getting a 1638. Damn. It's like me level. Get ready. Falaire, thanks for the raid. Party of 59. Morning. How was your bunky hundy? Did you finish your run? Nice bears. Look at all these bear faces. Sup, Mumbo? Thanks. Morning, everyone. Morning. You guys will see Falaire on this channel soon. On Saturday at 1 PM Eastern. It's gonna be Falaire versus Eagle Danger. The round 2 of the winner's bracket in the novice tournament. Do you want me to commentate with you? If you want, you can. But I'm also fine myself. It's kind of relaxing being myself sometimes. Does PvP still fall? Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw like you were like ahead in RBB, but then you missed the jump to Boombox. Well, you don't want to? Alright, then you don't have to. Golden Grunty, hell yeah, it's a hard split. It's a really difficult split. The cutscene skip is, yeah. That's a solid 10 seconds saved. It's definitely worth learning. I actually don't think that the cutscene really correlates that often. Oh, you got a bonk. Okay, I'm blind. I wasn't looking. I don't think the cutscene skip correlates to getting a soft lock. Most people would think so, but like it happens without it often. Who's in chat is the best Banjo race commentator? Is that a loaded question? SHM? True. Falcon? I don't know about that one. Yorbskip? Yorbskip's a pretty good answer. He was here. Yorbskip joined the call yesterday. Morning, Dawn. Grunty fight is like the hardest. One of the hardest splits. Most people like reset on Spiral a lot because it's the first split of the game. But then when you look at it, compared to Optimal, I feel like most people would be like only about 10 seconds off the Optimal Spiral gold, or like the Optimal Spiral split. But then in Grunty's like only about a minute longer than Spiral. But for that, I feel like a lot of people are like 30 plus seconds off of it. But it honestly makes some sense because it's just a very, very difficult fight and takes a lot. Favorite is Mumbo Token. Nice. Enthusiasm is important, that is true. 2 races ever. I remember when Mumbo commentated the any % tournament matches. That was a good time. Back with that scuffed layout. God, I hated that layout. Unironically not answering Yorb. Yeah, SHM, he's a theater teacher or whatever the hell, so it makes sense that he has the energy. At Evo. True. Is Icup gonna... Okay, no. Oh no, Icup took a dip in the river. So Icup is, Falcon's gonna do the Canary Mary cutscene warp. Or just the Canary Mary warp, the Clockwork warp in GGM2. So he didn't blow up the boulders. Icup isn't gonna do the the Clockwork warp in GGM2. And if you don't do it, then it's optimal to just blow up the boulders here as a detonator. But I don't think Icup knows that route. Or is comfortable with it. I don't think he's ever done it before. But I'm pretty positive he's not doing the Clockwork warp. Pretty positive. So yeah. So it only saves about... So Icup's gonna lose about 13, 14-ish seconds to Falcon. Just strats-wise for that, specifically. Alright, I'll pay attention. Nice grip grab, Falcon. That sucks. What you want to do there is you want to roll and backflip. So you time it so that your backflip takes you off right after you lose a tiny bit of height, so you land faster. But Falcon dipped down a bit too much, so he had a grip grab and lost all that time. Feels bad, man. Also, no bonk. I'm paying attention now. Alright, nice getting the Globo first. I always get the Globo first, but apparently it's supposed to be situational depending on where the Globo is. I can't exactly remember when you're supposed to get the Globo first and when you're not supposed to get it first. I know Univin timed it. But yeah. Also no bonk for Icup. Pretty sure, pretty certain. Okay, Icup's getting the Globo second. It's going far away. The issue is that when you get close to the Globos in this game, they walk away from you. So if you wait till after the boulder, then they'll just go so far away, which is a pain. So more often than not, that's why I personally get the Globo before build drilling the rock. Also, that was a good ladder from Falcon. I know the optimal strat is to just peck into this room. Is Icup gonna do it? Yeah, peck into the room and then backflip right away. But it goes even with entering in Talon Trot if you get a regrab. But for Icup right here, he lost time to what Falcon did, even though he pecked into the room because he took a lot to set it up. Took a lot of time to set it up. Whereas Falcon was able to backflip right after he got out of Talon Trot. That kind of sucks. Good room from Falcon. Alright. I assume Falcon's gonna get a 13 here. 13 in the, on the timer here is actually a lot easier than I thought it was. I really feel like a 14 should be possible on the timer here. But, I don't know, I've never seen it. Likely with task movement, but come close so many times. This is honestly probably one of the most movement-intensive parts of the entire run. I guess not as much as the other categories since you don't get as many things. Like in Note ECW, you would get the note and then do the prospector jump. And then in any percent, or old any percent at least, you'd get all the notes up top. And then jump to the thing. Nice peck. That was kind of sketchy. There's not a lot of speed shoes in use in this game. As much as BK. It's like a tiny part of MMM, true. Yeah. Except for the BK in-game timer, that's a lot easier to master. Because it's always a 4. That was a decent section from Icup as well. Okay. He walked off that kind of weird. It looked like he walked off at a weird angle. To me personally. Alright. So nice grab from Falcon. I realized the other day, just a very tiny part, very tiny movement detail about that little Billy Bob section. You don't want to recoil directly onto the Jiggy. You want to recoil somewhat towards the left of the Jiggy, just so you can hit the Billy Bob faster. Because if you recoil onto the Jiggy then collect it, then you'll still have to wait a tiny bit for your invincibility frames after you collect the Jiggy. So it's worth it to just get hit a bit earlier. Oh yeah, just the movement, true, yeah. What? What dot dot dot? What the? That's what he meant by dot dot dot. Nice 85. I noticed that just a bit ago while watching PG do it. T-Gum tier puzzle? No, you know, still above a T-Gum puzzle. Dang, all of these pieces are kind of near the top, except for that one for Icup. But the top pieces go to the bottom. I hate when that happens. Save some time here, Icup. Go faster. That's not where that goes. Dang, Icup somehow got a worse puzzle than Falcon. That's a rip. I didn't actually look at Falcon's spread, though. Icup's spread was, I think, probably below average. But, yeah. 84 for Icup and 85 for Falcon. It's kind of rough. You'd want to see at least, like, at worst, I feel like, with great execution, you should get, like, an 87. At worst, I feel like. Maybe 86, but... Suck, Jenny. Morning. I kind of like these decisions. Witchy World is honestly where I stopped paying attention to RNG and start focusing on smoothness of execution. When you just miss a puzzle piece, when you miss one puzzle piece, that's enough to throw it all off. Speaking of 86, I didn't say 86, I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I did. It's just it's the time that Univan got in his 419 PB. I remember that. And didn't Falcon get like an 88 in his 100% PB? I think so. I know because I watched it live. I watched Univan do that run live. TDL puzzle, I don't know, I didn't watch you. You think I watched you? Ha! Nice one. Still better than your MP puzzle. True. True. I like how I didn't realize this until just a couple of days ago. Univan skipped the 418. So he went from a 419 to a 417. But then Falcon skipped the 417. He went from a 418 to a 416. I found that pretty cool. I wonder if PG will skip the 416. He could if he practiced enough before he started runs, I guess. Give up. 79, nice. He should skip 416. Yeah, he could, potentially. Potentially. Sub 415. Sub 415 is just rough. He doesn't even have a sub 416 yet. Sub 416 is just barely out of reach. Or, well, it's not out of reach, it's just like, just barely out of range of his PB. Like, it's so close. There's like one or two splits that could have been better and it would have been it, but it's still a really good run. The God run. Okay, Icup got a better JRL puzzle by 1 second. Hell yeah. Nice. Will Icup reset optimally? That is the question. He should reset when his timer reaches... I'm trying to do the math in my head. 29:12, I believe. Yeah, 29:12. He's resetting late. He lost like half a second. Typical Icup. Want to reset exactly 22 seconds after the fade out of the puzzle. Oh my god, Falcon, chill. He wasted... Okay, so that's actually really funny. he let go of his grip grab, then he tried to flutter to the boulder, but then he re-grabbed the ledge, and at that point you can only flutter once, either before or after you grab the ledge. So if he pressed Z again there, he would have triggered the Klungo cutscene. So he went back to the right to go off the ledge to backflip up again. Then he was able to flutter onto the rock. Yeah. He panicked and it would have been over. That's a really rough mistake. Falcon golded this split in his PB and he got I think it's a 227 or 257. Yeah. Which is really good. So he's probably gonna lose like 3 seconds or so on this split to his PB. We'll see. Seen it enough times. I haven't seen it there. I've seen it often on the ledge grab all the way to the train switch in Isle of Hags. I often see people re-grab that there after they let go of Z. But yeah. I've also seen it in what's it called? Not Jade Snicker, but Prison Compound Code. When they're grip grabbing all the way to the waiting boots. I remember Aaron, he accidentally fluttered and then re-grabbed the thing. And then he tried to flutter to the waiting boots, but he didn't know that you can only flutter once before or after. So he just plopped all the way down. No bonk, nice. Morning, Dylan. Oh god, oh my god. Those uggers are in the way for Icup. It's threading the needle. It's close. Icup's not gonna do Gondola DCW? Oh shit. Can tell because either he doesn't know the route for Gondola DCW or he's just not doing it, because in the Gondola DCW route you're not supposed to tag that silo over there because you tag it just on the way out of Witchy World. But if you don't do Gondola DCW, then you reset out of Witchy World. So you would have to tag that silo. But we'll see. Nice worst Moggy luck for Falcon. I think his PB got Moggy in Cave of Horrors. I could be wrong though. For Falcon. Top tier 20 honeycomb time. You guys in your bingo. Nice shooting the Jippo gem. Wait, Icup, why didn't you tag the warp? Wait, hello? Alright, Icup. This is kind of rough. He's getting the Icup notes though. No bonk for Falcon on split up. Split up's the longest bonk. I personally timed it to be like 5.8 seconds of a bonk. Yeah, I don't know how he missed that warp. This movement right here that Falcon's doing, I find it interesting because in this specific case, you get into first person and then shoot the grenade, and then get out of first person and stay in talent shot. But then in other situations, you just get out of talent shot and shoot the grenade in third person. And I don't know what would make the difference. Lag or something, maybe? But I don't know. Because in Jollies, to blow up the door, you would get out of third person, or get out of talent shot and do it in third person. But also, to be fair, you would skip the talent shot animation by talking to Jolly. So I don't know. Depends. That was also kind of scuffed, but okay. Cactus jump from Falcon. Gotta get the re-grab, or the grip grab. Getting the grip grab is probably going equal with the old way of doing it. Yes, scuffed start. That was a big jump down, Falcon. Icup. Okay, so he's not gonna do the talent shot. Nice, Icup did that without having to beak bust. That's actually not bad. It's pretty solid. Pecking is faster though. I get sub 430 when I stop sucking. I have like over 10 minutes to play with. But whatever. Interesting, Falcon didn't roll backflip there. He usually roll backflips, which is slightly nice facing that way. Which is slightly faster because you can start your backflip earlier. Okay, that was... Falcon was dangerously close to the edge of the gondola there. It's kind of scary. But he still worked out. Okay, so Icup is doing gondola DCW. I guess he just doesn't know that you're not supposed to tag the silo before entering Witchy World. Kinda weird. Not that much time left though, maybe like a second. But people sound so... I don't know, that was the cost, that was the death of Hag. Falling through the crack. You can fall through the crack when you roll. Icup, don't stand that close. Okay, you better not peck. If you peck, you're out. Don't peck. Okay, he's not pecking, he's just gonna time it. I didn't hear anything. I think I saw his screen shook, but I don't have his audio on. Okay, he failed it too early. You can tell either by the audio or if his screen shakes, I believe, but I don't know. That one might have worked. What 3D platformer is harder to run than this one? As far as a 3D platformer goes, BK is definitely harder, platforming-wise. Because it's just more intense with movement. It actually worked, yeah. I was kind of surprised by that too. But, yeah. Use the shake to time the beat. Oh, okay. I guess you can do that if you can react fast enough. It shakes right when it hits the thing, right when the grenade explodes. Then you have 5 frames after that to press B. 5 or so. I like this little ESS turn. You hit the fruity, get the note, then while you're waiting, while the ticket is gaining its hitbox, you do a little ESS turn to change directions. Okay, Icup does this Jinjo grab optimally. You actually, I didn't know this until somewhat recently actually. You wanna open the door and then wait, stand still and wait, and then collect the Jinjo after the door's fully open. Because if you just hold straight up into the door, then the van like jumps up and down a bit and it creates lag, which is annoying. So Icup does that optimally. What's up, Saxo? Morning. Peck method is good though, I like it, yeah. Sometimes I get scared of mashing too much. Mashing B a bit too much to try and get my peck out, but it's usually fine. Usually. Yeah, I just learned it like a couple weeks ago. What's up, Deckerson? Morning. Done with the van section, the first one. Let's see if Icup does this lag reduction. When you jump into here, you want to hold C right or C left on the joystick, on the C buttons to just face the wall. He does not. Now he gets a laggy camera. Okay, no soggy there for Falcon. I didn't see if he got Inferno Groggy though. But Gogo's the one who started the prediction, so I'll leave the results of the prediction up to Gogo. That's my plan. Inferno Groggy for Icup? Inferno Groggy! Hell yeah. I didn't see if Falcon got it though, so I have no idea. That was a nice Inferno jump. What I personally do is I take a straight line to the lava and then curve during the recoil onto the ledge. But Falcon actually just takes a straight line to like a specific part on the ledge, which is actually probably smarter. But it doesn't matter actually, I don't think. Because you land at the same time after you hit the lava. The recoil animation is the same length. Pet on train station. 8 out of 10 runs down. A lot. Okay, so no Inferno Groggy for Falcon. We'll see Dodgems soon TM. Ooh, that was a fast jump over that hothead for Icup. I hate jumping over these hotheads super fast. Icup's doing it really well though. Okay, except for that one. I gotta wait before I speak. But those are really good. Ledges and edges. I don't know. I just use... I don't think there is a set difference. I just use differently depending on what I'm talking about. What I was talking about is like the edge of the platform. The ledges, I think the ledges for me are like the grip grabbable things, and then the edges is just like the edge of a platform. Like ledges you could grip grab. I guess you can, but ledges are like intended grip grabs, I would say. I could play like a pro, yeah, except until you got hit by that last hothead. In the chat and in run. Hey, you gotta do that. Something you can fall off and die. IRL. Damn. Any line on a polyhedron? Sure. Let's go with that. They are about one loading zone apart. One big cutscene apart. It's not as far away from each other as it might be. Yeah. Look at this synchronous Mumbone Zone cutscenes. Alright, dodge him. Will it be a train station yet again? Beautiful. Yeah, some people are scared of it. Some people hate it. I see no Groggy. I'm not blind, right? I saw no Groggy there. That train station for Falcon. It's actually really funny. Man, that's so crazy how Falcon got, like, one run where RNG just, like, liked him. But... and that was his PB. Well, other than that, it's crazy how often he's gotten train station. Don't know if he's got it at all. Damn. That's kind of funny. Don't know what to believe after the race yesterday. Listen, I've given up on predictions where I don't pay attention. Yeah, Minji Jungle was nice. That was crazy. Imagine getting good Groggy and a Minji Jungle. Crazy. Groggy and Dodgeman, no one saw it. Damn, really. I always just straight up forget to look for it during this cutscene for Icup, like right now. Just in my own runs. But I always confirm whether I get Inferno Groggy when I go to learn Airborne Egg Aim. Groggy will always be on screen then, when you go to learn Airborne Egg Aim. Oh boy, Star Spinner's Mumbo. Nice, he gets it, first try. Hell yeah, that's really fast. That was really good. That's gonna save a good amount of time over Icup. Solid like 20 seconds or so. Attributing Falcon's world record to luck. Yeah, it's the only reason he got world record. How much bad RNG would Falcon need for me to beat him if neither of us screw up? Well, depends what you classify as screwing up. But probably maximum. Whereas I get best and he gets worse, and that includes worst bonk. Worst bonk luck. That'd be enough for me. 4 more races about... oh, really? Huh, I guess that makes sense. We're almost done with the tournament, guys. Almost. Okay, Icup doesn't do Star Spinner's Mumbo. RIP. This is funny because the time save Falcon got from Star Spinner's Mumbo, Icup saved from getting Inferno Groggy. Nice. Nice flutter out of talent shot on that downhill slope right there. Wow, no dodging big clips. Can't believe him. RNG is overhyped, yeah. It still sucks though. Like, I don't know. Star thinking he has a van. Sup, Oxel and morning. Maybe Icup will do dodge and big clip. Perhaps. Not being able to goal split because of RNG. True. That is really true, actually. I am triggered by that a lot because my Big Fish Gold has bad semi RNG, and that's like 11 seconds or something, which is just so annoying. But I guess it makes for a more so-called realistic sum of best, more achievable. Oh, you're moving all the... Okay, nice. Thanks, Oxalum. We gotta do that before we remove the tag, or the filter from the main leaderboards. And no bonk from Falcon there. There's only been one bonk so far on Icup's side, and that's it, as far as I know. Nice. That movement's kind of annoying. The optimal movement sliding down the dodgems would be to slide off from the top and then change direction in midair to go into the loading zone. I've had that happen to me once by accident, but it's stupid hard. Or like no time save. Most people just land on the ground. Space zone. So after dodgems, Falcon is gonna just warp straight to Wumba. Whereas Icup's gonna have to go all the way to enter the Star Spinner, do Star Spinner, and then Death Warp, and then Warp to Wumba. Also, I didn't see if Soggy was in the Star Spinner for Icup. Falcon got good Soggy though. Good Soggy, worst Moggy, worst Groggy. And Icup got best Groggy, which is debatably the most important thing, depending on if you do Star Spinner's Mumbo or not. What's up, Krathus? Yeah. Because I actually can't remember which is slower without Star Spinner's Mumbo. What's it called? Inferno or Star Spinner. But with Star Spinner's Mumbo, Moggy, or Soggy being in the Star Spinner will lose minimum 20 seconds, because you just can't do the strat at all. It would be more like 26 or something, probably. Just being Crazy Castle. Crazy Castle is always good, unless you're on Xbox. And do the nade route. Will someone get more bonks than me in the race? I hope not, because then all my bonk effort will go to waste. Imagine getting 8 bonks and not being able to say you had the most bonks in the tournament. You moved the Marshmallow Run? Hell yeah. The legend. The man who ran the game like 15 years ago when I was like 4. Marshmallow was like the first record holder, I think, or something. I don't know. He has an ancient run. First run on like, not SRC, Speed Demos Archives, I think. Yeah, bonk effort. I put a lot of effort into my bonks, okay? 16 years old, holy shit, dude. I was actually 3 then, back then, when he did that. It's funny. Imagine speedrunning when I was 3 years old. PG, I think he has all his like old gold times just privated. Pretty sure. He probably deleted his Twitch VODs from every single PB, which that's understandable, I guess, considering it just takes up a lot of space. But I'm pretty sure he has his other PBs just privated on YouTube. Icup's Tyranny's classes. Yeah, Icup's actual like stream overlay, he just has a small timer, so I had to like make it bigger. But it's okay. Eventually, we're gonna fix the stream layout. I want to change this layout so that we actually have 4:3 for the game sizes. That would be nice. And then we only need 1 timer in general. The one where he says "suck it up." I'm pretty sure that's in one of his puzzle highlights. He keeps all his puzzle highlighted, or his 94 puzzle highlights highlighted. Oh no, that would no. You're talking about the Saucer of Peril thing. Who's in the lead? Falcon's in the lead by a good bit. Icup's on round 3 right now, and Falcon just finished round 3, but Icup has to do Star Spinner still. We're almost near the finals, actually. This is the winners' finals, and then in the losers bracket, there's going to be SHM versus General Toucans. Then the winner of that faces Hag. Then the winner of that goes to the losers' finals, which faces the winner of me versus Nade. And then the winner of that goes to the grand finals and faces Falcon. Or Icup. But probably Falcon. Wow, okay, that sucks. Falcon got Soggy and Crazy Castle, which means that it's better to shoot the grate from here, but he pecked a bit too early, or a bit too late. So he didn't, so the wall was in his way and he couldn't see the grate. So that kind of sucked. No bonk from Falcon. Spoiler, I know, right? These guys know spoiler. For every winner, I'm hitting a joint, so just every run? What? There'll be a winner every run. Hello? Sup, Claire? Yeah, there's been a lot of two. And there's a lot more to go too, because there's a lot of bingo matches scheduled. There's not a lot of 200% matches scheduled though, considering... Oh no! Icup! He lands in the trigger. For Soggy. That sucks. Icup should go just straight to the warp pad. He shouldn't death warp. Okay, good. Yeah. After these tournaments, everyone will quit the game? Hell yeah, same. I'm definitely doing that. It'll only be PG. True. But at least he's running a good category now. Yeah, that just sucks. It's a pain in the ass. Intentional. Why didn't he use Mumbo? He just... Well, actually, Icup couldn't use Mumbo because Soggy was in the Star Spinner. So, he had to go there as BK anyways. So, he wasn't able to do Star Spinner as Mumbo. But I think in general, Icup doesn't do Star Spinner as Mumbo anyways, so almost whatever. Nice full peck. As the prophecy says, what does the prophecy say? One day we'll get another No DCW tournament going. That'll be fun. One day, but not until we need to space it out. There's only too much. There's only so many things we can do for 2e RTA wise. Imagine we probably couldn't do an any percent tournament. Oh, did I got bonk? Numero dos. Okay, I'll trust you with that. I got bonk. Nice bonk. Didn't any percent? The any percent tournament was the first tournament we've done to be any percent. But I don't think we can do that again. DKR tourney? Hell yeah. True. That's a good little break. Sub 4 when you try. Yeah, in game time you can get sub 4 pretty easily. I've gotten it before. It's easy for most N64 runners to get sub 4 in game time. But yeah. Banjo and Tip Top only. That sounds interesting. Oh, that's the prophecy? Yeah. And it just so happens that every time BT picks up is when PG's not doing the category that's super popular at the moment. Not stop running BT, he'll get a sub 410. Alright, good luck with that one. Season 4 booter. That's... I feel like a lot of people hate Season 4 so far. Sub 440. Yeah, sounds right. You're speedrunning out. What do you mean, bully? I didn't bully anyone. Listen. You're not as big of a perpetrator of baiting the host as Dingo is. You can never take that title from him. Dingo's the master of baiting the hosts. Also, I didn't notice that you were like already doing the run while the race was starting. Like when we hosted you, you were like already 40 minutes into the run. And like all the way in Witchy World. What's up, Madison? Morning. I was like, that looks fun. Oh damn, really? Nice. So you were streaming while you're watching the race? That sounds good. That sounds fun, honestly. That's what Condi does. He like opens other people's stream while he streams himself, and he shitposts in their chat. That sounds like the dream. He wants the throne. Oh, I do not want the throne. If I wanted the throne, I'd actually stream. Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. I feel like a lot of people do that. but most people... I feel like most people who don't use a mic do that. Condi uses a mic, but he does that. Alright. I don't know what Falcon got in his PB for Witchy World. Oh wow, Falcon's using blank splits. Wow, this guy. I want to see where he was compared to his PB. I'm pretty sure he's only like... I don't think he's more than 10 seconds off his PB right now. I don't think. He either got like a 5507 or like a 55-1X. Can't remember. Recycle Terry. Oh god. Recycle Terry suck. Bonfire Cavern. Yeah, that split sucks. My PB did something similar to that. When I do offline runs, I have a stream open. I'm like shitposting in chat. When I was doing my BK 100% PB, my 158, I was shitposting in Schlongster's chat the whole time. That was fun. Walking to Bonfire Cavern. True. That one front, I don't even know what they're called. Pterodactyls. The specific pterodactyl names. Those mini Terrys. Just the first one, honestly. The first one's a pain in the ass. The second one's cool. The second one's okay. Isn't the grunny dactyls specifically the ones in Isle of Hags, Gogo? I remember someone said that. I don't know what the names are for the ones in actual pterodactyl land. Because they are different. Strictly because you don't run the game nice. Saurosaurus, yeah. Saurus. That's a stupid name. What kind of dinosaur would we need? What kind of name could we come up for this dinosaur? Well, we know that dinosaurs always end in "saur." What if we just make it Saurosaurus? What if we just say it twice? Easy name. Slap that right on there. A good name. Falcon didn't get into Talon Shot to talk to Jamdur's Rip. Bonk? Bonk? No bonk. Slap it on there with the might of Zeus. That's ironic you said that. I literally just watched those videos like 2 days ago. JonTron's flex tape videos. Those are funny videos. Saurosaurus. Okay. Yeah, the way Falcon spelt it makes it soar. Like dinosaur. Sar. I don't know. Request. What do you mean in line? I think that there's a few enemies in this game where I'm pretty sure they just like let people who won a contest like name like Crispy Bacon or I don't remember some other people, some other characters. That's the only one that I know of. But it's really I like their names. I like all the names. For the enemies and NPCs. Good creative names. Unlike Sonic 06, it just has like middle-aged man or woman or stuff like that. Funny. Booth locked. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Crispy Bacon is a perfect name. It's really good. The strongest enemy in the game. Yeah. The ice cubes. True. Wait, are the ice cubes in... Oh, wait, are the ice cubes in HFP the same names as the ice cubes in BK? If not, then I don't know what their name is. Nice, I kept getting bullied by this grunny dactyl. The grunny dactyl sucks. I think that one's Prince Troll. Or Duke Trollington. Either or. Bonk for Falcon? That's what they're called in BK. I don't know if they're the same in Tooie. Apparently that's like a slur in Chinese or something. I actually don't know. Whatever. My door! Morning, Bex. There's not ice cube enemies, there's just ice cubes in general. But none of them are sentient, other than George and Mildred. So yeah. I assume like the note ice cubes wouldn't have a name. Ah, nice Falcon taking a dip in the water. It's a hot day outside. Might just want to cool off. Oh no, that's not Falcon, that's Icup. Sorry. Well, both of them in the water. Yeah, I got confused for a second. Morning, Nitros. It's swimming. I hate when... Yeah, he has a nice swim there. I hate when you freeze the octopus and then you get hit anyways. It's just like the worst feeling. It happens to me sometimes. Not as much these days, but... Icup lands on the jet ski thing. Whatever it's called. I think it's a jet ski. To a depth that would crush him. True. Just to carry all that water mass above him. His ears must have imploded or something. My door! Nice bonk. I was expecting that one. Falcon's gone a bit too far without bonking. Jamdros had to came in and equalize him and tell him what's what. One second. Discovering estimated in-game. Yeah, some of those scuffed old runs have estimated real times. I don't really care. Just put them there anyways. I could get the doubloon, please. Now his water cycle is gonna be off, so it's not gonna be as free to get the slope abuse here. Morning, GDO. His water cycle looks fine. Yeah, it was at his peak. He missed one full water cycle. But yeah. I didn't see nice speed bust. I've always been scared of doing that exact mistake that Falcon just did. Beak busting a bit too early. It's never happened to me, but I'm always scared of it. I kept doing the swim! Not even using ice eggs! Oh my god, this guy is a legend. Definitely lost time. But still got it. Bad see-me for Icup. I don't think I've done the swim with double air. I've only ever done it with single air. Falcon got Delta. I hate Delta. It's a hard code. Shooting Sigma twice, and then shooting Omega in between the two Sigma shots. So scary. I've only done it without double air just because of old any %, which helps for bingos quite a bit. Nice, decent crate RNG for Falcon. Second best. That see-me fish is high. Where's the locker? Oh, there it is. That's a bad locker right there. That locker sucks. Especially since he had to look for the locker instead of seeing it right away. Icup could save some time right here over Falcon by not beak busting into the ground. Will he do it? Hell yeah. Nice 2-second time save. Alright, okay. Good start for Fact, but bad shots. Okay, it's not on that side. Falcon's getting bullied! Stun locked! Alright, this already sucks. Falcon's probably triggered at this Fact already. He gets hit again! Oh my god. Oh, and he's on the wrong side. Holy shit, this is a rough fact, dude. Oh, yep, bad RNG. Yeah, at least he hit him once. Now that he hit him while fact is turning. Oh, damn, that was a good side, though. Now that he hit him while fact was turning, fact's not gonna shoot his lasers after he turns, which is good. Get the boil! Oh my god. No! No! Okay, he got it. That's rough. That was quite rough. Yeah, 2-3-1. It was a 2-3-1, so it was good RNG, but he got hit like 3 or 4 times, which sucked and threw him off. Then he ended up on the wrong side at one point. Icup gets the worst crate. This crate sucks so much, dude. At least with the other back crate, you can get free grenades, which is actually helpful in the TDL route. You missed the first boil early. True. That makes sense, yeah. Because he used a lot of shots on the first boil, but he missed it quite a few times and got it on like his 7th shot or something. Icup got the same locker RNG as Falcon. They are approximately one fact fight away apart. Alright, see Icup's RNG. Oh, Icup goes on the left side first, and it didn't pay off. Alright, nice. Shoot it! Wow, Icup started on the same boil as Falcon did. Yeah, that was a good shot. That was a good shot too. Oh, he didn't get that one. Okay. Oh wow, it just okay. Icup got pretty sucky RNG. But he's definitely playing this better. Like I'm pretty sure this boil section was probably faster than Falcon's. If you can just nice sonar Icup. You can just do this I phase decent. 69, nice. What's up, Tesseract? Morning. I assume Icup will match Falcon 69. Probably. Definitely save time, yeah. Assuming this goes right. Okay, yeah. He better save time. Yeah, he got worse RNG though. He got worse RNG than Falcon. Falcon just messed up the first shot, which threw off everything. He lost the minigame with a 59. Oh my god. I remember when PG did that. When he did 100%. Good times. Still, I have no idea what minute marks in this game mean. But it was still a 107, so nice. I only know that in BK, or like the first 20 minutes of this game. Actually, I know what a good time leaving Witchy World is. After that, I have no idea. Good as low 107? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this Falcon's quite a bit behind. So Falcon started on a blue potion. If he gets red potion here, that would actually suck so much. Because that's the absolute worst RNG you could get in a race. Red-blue would have been way better considering Falcon had to peck the blue potion. Or the blue Klungo for Klungo 1. $106? Okay. Makes sense. It's crazy thinking about a 106. You can get a sub 106 leaving Gobi's Valley in BK 100%. Whereas in this game, JRL is still considered the early game. At least to me. Because it's still the boring part of the game. Nice red potion. Okay, Falcon got the worst RNG he could have. So no matter what, Icup's gonna save time on this potion. He's either gonna get blue or green. Either way, he'll save time. Hopefully he'll get green. Save a bit more. Starts after learning clockworks. I agree with that. It's also where it ends. Just HFP, that determines everything. What about Skull Luck? For you, for like, not most of us, but like you or PG. That matters a bit. Nice flutter out of Talon Shroud Icup. Damn, Falcon stopped at like right at the right spot for that Jamdra silo. Like jumped at the perfect spot and talked to Jamdras right at the end of his slide when he was right in front of the light, so Banjo didn't have to walk at all before he learned the move. That was optimal. I bet he practiced some of that. I actually remember Falcon was practicing this specific section, but it might have been in no DCW where you use a clockwork, but it's definitely mostly execution. There are a variety of different strats you can implement, but like most strats won't save more than 20 seconds. And I think a lot of people do a lot of the most strats anyways. But execution definitely matters more since it's a 4-hour run. RNG matters a tiny bit, but not a lot. Oh god, Icup, you got the blue potion. You could have saved the time over Falcon, but now you missed in chasing the clone. It's a rip. This goes so far away. Is this egg gonna reach? I hope it does. Okay, good. Yeah. I guess it's also mostly relevant for races, because then in races you'd expect it to average out most of the time, so it's like even more relevant then. But yeah, it's definitely all just the majority is execution. The entire like standard route for 2E 100% is the same across beginners and advanced runners. The only differences are like some specific strats that you can just like put in or take out pretty easily, but it doesn't alter any of the actual routes usually. Like we've actually recently, we used to have a beginner document, route document, and an advanced route document, but more recently we just merged the two and then just stated where you could implement a faster strat just to make it singular. Which I think makes more sense. Dang, Falcon's far away from that warp pad and it's still gonna work, huh? They gotta be a lot closer to that. I guess that makes sense. Ooh, oh god, I thought Falcon was gonna bonk there. That was close. That was a quick lineup. Alright. Really, really fast snakehead skip from Falcon. That was solid. And you could tell he knew what he was doing. For me, personally, the hardest part about snakehead skip is landing the beak bomb on the Cheeto page, then jumping back instantly to flutter onto the ledge. That's like the most precise part to me. Oh god, Falcon's a bit close to that relic. I don't like that. Really good torch. Really good hit there. Solid. I didn't pay attention to their puzzles. Let's make a prediction for prison compound. Yes. Or no, make it 2 minutes. For those of you who may not know, there are 3 possible codes for prison compound. Wait, what did I write? Did I write this stupidly? Okay, no, I did. I wrote fine. There are 3 possible codes for Prison Compound. It's 1 in 3 chance for each. So both of these runners, the chances of one of them getting first try is like 5 out of 9. If you do the math. Anything notable happen? Not really. I don't think. They both had really rough blue potions, but at different points in the run. Falcon had quite a rough fac fight, but he's still in the lead. That's a good crack Icup. Good. Dang, Icup. Wait, that was weird. Alright. Alright, that was still a solid snake escape from Falcon. Oh, sorry, Icup. It wasn't as fast as Falcon's, but it was still solid. I actually learned that one, the 5 out of 9, from Bumbo, rather than Connor. He did, yeah. I don't know why he did that. It might have been by accident, or he might have just somehow knew that it wasn't gonna work. Okay, Icup's not gonna do... yeah. So Icup's not gonna take damage here on that flame, or in this room, because he's gonna not do the Canary Mary cutscene warp, so he's not gonna die on blowing up the cage. Morning, JJ. Yeah, I think Icup just got lucky there. That was a good lineup for Falcon. Ideally, you'd want to make it so that you line up the like horizontal position of the Jiggy during the waiting boots before you get into C up, so you only have to move the reticle up and down to aim for it, aim for the Jiggy. But Falcon had to move a tiny bit to the left with the reticle. I don't know, because the old route used to not do the death warp. So Icup just doesn't know it, I assume. It's only somewhat recent. Like, Icup's PB was before dying on the cage was even a thing. Okay, Icup just lost a lot of time right there by walking off each of those steps. He reached the end of his slide before before he walked off each step. Which is probably like over half a second of time loss. Half a second to a second. It is simple. I think I told him last run. He may have forgotten it. I feel like Falcon took an interesting line to the rocks here. Okay, it exploded the clockwork there. It didn't hit Banjo, it exploded the clockwork. Normally, I see like PG just jump straight to the boulders from a lot lower on that ramp. But Falcon went all the way up to the top of that ramp and then fell down to the boulders. It's probably a part of his setup though. Wait, did Falcon get first try? I wasn't... shit. I wasn't looking. I assume he did. He did? Okay. I'll trust you with that. See what Icup gets. Icup does this interesting. This shot weird. Easy Banjo bucks. When he voted no, nice. The normal setup for that Jiggy is just to have the Jiggy just in the middle at the bottom of the screen. And then you can shoot with a neutral joystick. Oh, rip Icup. Ah, was it Sun, Moon, Star, Moon, Sun? Huh? That's what you get for not doing the optimal pattern. That was interesting from Falcon there. He fluttered onto the lip of the tub. And then got Talon Trot off. When I timed that strat, I didn't time it by fluttering. Faster on average. I still don't know if I believe that. I believe Connor's math, but the one small difference is that you leave the fastest code for last, and the fastest code doesn't have you like travel over a button, which I don't know if Connor's math took that into account. Another empty channel point account. Just make multiple accounts. Easy peasy. Yeah, so this is what the old route used to do, what Icup's doing here. Because if you do Moon Moon first, then you can chain the end of Moon Moon to the start of the second code. That's where... And then if you do the optimal code first, Sun Moon Star Moon Sun, then you can chain the end of the second code to the start of the third code. So you're pushing the chain later on, which is why Connor's saying it would be faster on average to do Moon Moon first. But... I don't know. Icup didn't get first try Prison Compound code. Got third try. Imagine subbing to Banjo Race. Ah, Falcon's getting hit here. He's going for an optimal ordnance storage. Most people get hit on the yeehaws. Billy Bobs. Falcon's just going straight for the slope hits. He's going fast. We need to come up with more GIF emotes, because we can upload emotes to the Banjo Race BTTV without having it take up slots. Because for BTTV, if you just upload your own emotes, they don't count towards the maximum emotes you're allowed to have. Keeping 2 health, yeah, it's kind of scary. Get by this guy. Aw. I just don't like getting hit on that specific part right here because you're going downhill. Just the opposite logic of getting hit uphill. I assume. Yeah, Falcon. Falcon, you misread that. Come on. This guy. If you're gonna chat during your race, at least read properly. Come on. This is an interesting camera Icup's using, viewing Banjo in jail. Oh boy, time to mash A. Wow, Icup used that warp pad when he was clearly standing on the side of it. Oh, he golded that? Let's go. Warp. That's what PG has it written as out on his splits. It's 100% splits. Yeah, I don't think anyone in the world thinks that's a good idea, or think that was a good idea. Jamjo's yelling at you for not being on the pad. That happens. Nice spawn. That happens most of the time as the van to me. It doesn't usually happen as BK, but it does happen a lot as the van. Wait, did I press the right button? Did I skip from 2 to 4? Or was that right? Is Icup at 4 bonks? Jesus. Please consider standing on the pad. Yeah, well, Gemders, if you're close enough to recognize that I'm not on the pad, why not just, like, tell me where I can go anyways? Well... Gemders tells you to get good. But, like, technically... If you're close to the pad, that means you tried pressing B early, which means you tried to be optimal. It does yell at you on the remake on Xbox still, yes. If you have a question, what's your question, AJ? I can try to answer it. Hopefully. Is PG's PB a real PB? What do you mean? Yeah? Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, just like, yeah. Oh. Well, PG's PB was actually his end goal in like a 2-year grind. Like, he grinded for 2 years to get that 417. But near the endish of his grind, there has been a lot of time saves found, which made 417 not as like great as he initially set it out to be. So at the time, oh, it's 241. I thought you meant a no ECW. I mean, I thought you meant 100%. Oh, in that case, no. So the new stuff in no DCW saves about a minute and a half. All the new stuff from PG's last PB, and he PB by 50 seconds. Yeah, I thought the same. They'd program a second ring. That ring actually is not that bad, because it does save time. It saves time in MT2 to use that feature. To make Jamdras be like, hey, you need to stand on the warp pad. So technically, I guess we should like it, but I kind of hate it. Nice first person in the wrong direction, Falcon. Alright, I kept mashing A now. Yeah, go to those matches on Sunday. There's been a lot of bingo scheduled for the near future. Controller's fault. My kid took my controller. My dad works at Nintendo. Lag. More than Alex. Yeah. I'm okay. Also, nice Oxlin. 30 times is a lot. I only did like 10 yesterday. My dog checked. What? Chewed. Okay. Nice one, JJ. This is not the grand finals. This is winners finals. The winner of this goes to the grand finals to face the winner of the losers bracket. So Falcon has to win 2 more matches. This one and 1 more. But if he loses the next race, then he'll have 1 more chance. So Falcon has 2 matches minimum, 3 matches maximum left. Including this one. It's pouring you now? Okay, nice. This was... Yeah. But what if I make it to the finals? What if? Then I couldn't even commentate the finals of my own tournaments. It could maybe happen. It'd be close. What do you mean I'm not going to the finals? So what, I can't do Canary Mary. I still got like a 432 against SHM with my slow Canary Mary strats. And Nate got like a 436 yesterday or something, 435. Mash A. Trust. I can make it to the finals. I can get sub 430 without fast Canary Mary. That's a way. I'll take a stand. You know how people take a stand and don't do RBA until they get like a good time, so they can prove that RBA doesn't save that much time? That'll be me, but with Canary Mary. And these 2 will race again. That's a decent prediction. But Icup is kind of rusty. I don't think he hasn't been grinding 100%. Like most other runners have been doing 100% a lot more. Hag's been doing 100% somewhat. Me and Nate have been doing it a good bit. Nate's been doing it a bit more than I have. Icup hasn't been though. He's only been doing it for his tournament matches. I don't know if he's done it off screen though, but we'll see. Looks at the race to commentate them. Listen, guys, we'll save that for the next race. Eventually. Seriously run since late 2018. True, and even then, like his PB fails kickball. I don't know if he was seriously running then either. It's really difficult to seriously run 2E 100% just because it takes so long. Like even me, I I've had like a good amount of free time within my speedrunning career, but like even 200% just feels a bit too long. That's also a bit on my end because I'm just personally not good at long categories. Much better at short categories because I make a lot of mistakes. But they can't be too short. I'll always have mistakes in my run. Icup has learned new TDL, I guess. In his first race, he tried beak bombing through the gate instead of warping. Three, 2 he runs a day. Jesus, my max is 2. The only gripe I have with 100% Tooie is, for me personally, is that there's just too much to practice. The like 1 hour to 2.5 hours is a sweet spot for me. A whole Tooie run, yeah. How do you think I feel? I've got to commentate these. Yeah, there's so much. Like in BK, what I usually do just to prepare is just I run over TTC just because TTC has like so much variety. So it basically covers all the skills you'll need for the full game. But in this game, I wouldn't know what exactly I need to use. It didn't bring up the text. I didn't see it. If you're on the very edge, like on the slope of the warp pads, it'll work. But any further than that, it won't. Nice PLA from Falcon. Safe bet is always endgame. That's true, yeah. But I'd prefer to practice something that doesn't have a lot of downtime. Which is why the practice run is good, because you can just speed up through the cutscenes. I don't need to practice cutscenes. Thank you very much. Alright, Falcon's gonna do the new TDL route. Apparently his PB had a really, really good TDL. TDL 1. I assume he's gonna lose time here, maybe, probably. Sup, Joel? Morning. Honestly, this first part of this TDL route, going from the beginning to this first set of notes, is like so annoying to me personally, just because you have to not face the camera towards the note to reduce lag, so it's hard to take a good line. Alright, the lead has extended for Falcon since like JRL for sure. Icupspeedruns still has Cole, and then he has to go all the way to TDL. Some of that was third try prism compound code. Some of that was not doing the Canary Mary clockwork warp. So that itself is like 30 seconds. But there's still some of that is from just movement and not being as fast. Icup is doing the new TDL route. He did the new TDL route in the last 2 races he's done. He's kept up with that at least. Alright, nice slope abuses from Falcon. The pack quack slope abuses is really nice. He's really neat. Did Icup switch to Clockworks before? Wait, why is he in third person? Hello? Where's the Jiggy? Wait, what happened to Icup? Why did he do that? He should stay in third person there. Or first person. No bonk for Falcon. Getting it at this guy sucks. You gotta just make sure you don't land in the water, because if you land in the water, you lose, like, I believe 0.4 seconds. I actually don't know if it's 0.4. When I timed the water animation in BK to lose 0.4 seconds to, like, dying on land. So I don't know if it's the same in this game, but it would probably lose a bit. Something similar. Really solid Chompa Warp from Falcon. He just did a tiny hop to line himself up. Pretty neat. I wonder if Falcon will actually learn the NTSC way. It technically does save a bit of time. Maybe he will when he does know DCW. Maybe. Oh shoot! Wait, how did that double hit? Did I miss the first shot? I guess he did do an extra shot and I just didn't see it. Isn't convinced? Are you sure? I thought he was just saying that it doesn't save time based off of your lack of need to position. Because PG's timed it, but the time save that PG says it has over what you say it has is different. That's a nice 2-cycle Terry. Time save is minimal. Yeah, but Falcon, with the Chompa Warp way, there's a bit more lag just on the fade out. Since you're watching two things explode. That's where there's just like a tiny bit of lag there. Just a tiny bit of time loss there compared to the NTSC way. That's the only time difference I heard of that I would consider. But that's not enough for me to care. Because I'm not good at the NTSC way. Even though I do think it is easier to set up. Alright. Icup's on decent pace, I think. Oh shoot, I messed up. Whoops. Alright, there you go. Oh, now the timer's frozen again. Oh my god. Done goofed. There you go. Alright, dodging these stupid carries. Sauruses. This is an interesting... Okay, I don't know what Icup was doing there. I thought he was gonna go for the beak bomb, but I guess not. That's not where you poop the grenade, Icup. That was actually scary. Sometimes, what the grenade can do, he pooped it the wrong way, but sometimes if you poop it in that direction, it can bounce on the slope of the split-up pads, and then come right back at you. This happened to PG once. Funny. Oh, you got 2 bonks? Really nice. Alright, clockwork for Icup. You don't need to take hits, Icup. Hello? Okay, he's doing the quick draw in the first round. In the new routes, you would want to do the quick draw on the second round, in the second phase, because you don't have to get hit at all anymore. Because before you would death warp after Terry, but now you won't. So what you can do is you can just get 2 grenades instead, or 2 clockworks, or whatever, 2 eggs in the first phase. Fried eggs and pancake with real maple syrup? Hell yeah, that sounds great. I wish I had some. Sounds good. Alright, Icup, get this 2-cycle. Nice. That was really good. You got 2 double hits. That was fast. That was optimal, actually. Really solid slope abuse. Falcon. I wonder if he's ever gotten a beak bustless slope abuse in a run. I couldn't even start to get that in practice. Tension. Interesting how Falcon pecks out of Talon Shot there before jumping to Bill Drill. I just jump and flutter out of Talon Shot and then Bill Drill. But I do notice that sometimes I make the mistake of accidentally fluttering onto the boulder, which sucks. But I don't know. It doesn't make that big of a difference. Until it happened randomly with practicing it. I've never gotten it once. I've only ever just barely gotten it somewhat consistently. It's a hard trick. It just takes a good amount of practice. Rip that clockwork. Falcon's gonna have to get Hatch Cave eggs. That sucks. You wanna aim that high, you gotta aim more to the left because the left wall is closer to you than the right side of the wall. So there's less distance for the thing to travel. Oh my god, Icup! No, you shouldn't have gone for that jump. Yeah, that's gonna lose Icup a lot of time. Rip. At least he got the warp, but damn, that sucks. That was a really good beak bomb from Falcon. I hate that beak bomb so much. That's such a hard beak bomb. They are. Yeah. Oh no! Icup does it again. Well, it's time to different Terry. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's that first one in particular. That first one's an asshole. There, and he got the Jamdros thing, or Jamdros tells you, "Hey, go down the pad, idiot." Wow, Icup's just not having a good time. Is he gonna? Okay, no, it's not gonna happen again. This second dude is chill though. It's solid. He's fine. Alright, Icup. Don't do this again. That Terry looks... Oh, he's gonna kill... Why wouldn't he just freeze the... What is this? Alright, I don't know what I just witnessed. A little scuffed. If you're close to the edge, okay. Icup might... Oh my god, and he gets blue eggs. Well, I guess he had 10 clockworks. Nice Daddy Q-Rex shot. Icup may as well have just used an ice eggs on the torch anyways, if he was gonna kill the guy. What do you mean prisoner? I've never done that. Okay, well, Icup do the correct order this time for the Jinjo and Jiggy. He's been doing the wrong order recently, I don't know why. Icup! No, take a hit, take another hit. Icup, what are you doing? You can't jump! You can only... Oh my god, Icup. And he's doing the wrong order again. He's taking another hit. Imagine getting hit by the by the foot 3 times. You want to take a hit by the foot when Banjo's on the ground. If you're in the air when you get hit, then sometimes it'll only take 1 damage instead of all. Shout out to Banjo Runner. Let me think. Who to shout out? Give me a second. Give me 1 second. But Flame Force doesn't run anymore. Or maybe he does. I'll give a shout out to DD-Lux. DD-Lux is making his way to the top level of BK 100%. He recently got like a 3-minute PB and got 205, which is pretty hype. He's not done yet. He's aiming for like a 203. A really good runner. He's been practicing a ton recently, learning the ways of the optimization. I've been helping him a bit. And he's also run this game too. He runs a good amount of stuff, and he's the Barney world record holder, I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if he was bopped recently or not. Anyways, yeah, DD-Lux. He's a good runner. Barney's just RNG. What are you talking about? Barney's the most skillful gameplay ever. He doesn't have it. He has co-op record, right? Oh, you have to play on console? Oh, okay, never mind. Then he's a Barney scrub. Oh, okay. So Dingo's gonna get the record then. Dingo has a console and he has Barney. Wait, go follow DD-Lux. Spelled like that. And he has an affection for this game, and specifically some characters in Witchy World and or HFP. I made the same mistake as Falcon did. Oh my god! Now he's gonna have to go to Hatch Cave. Big rip. Yeah, her personality. You're not sorry. Don't apologize for that. I know you're not sorry. No one's ever sorry when they talk about Mrs. Boggy. A little sorry, okay. I'll accept that. That looks so sketchy from Icup. I thought he was gonna slide right off. That was interesting. He got into first person there. Most people don't get into first person for that beak bomb. Flutter's really early. I mean, he's fine, he's fine. As long as he doesn't die in that beak bomb, that's all I care about. I hate that beak bomb. It's my worst part of this route. That was a really fast, like, blow up for the Clockwork, though. He blew up right when the TDL text appeared and he faced the door, or didn't face the waterfall, which is good. You have made soup. Congratulations on your soup, Mayfoss. Solid DPJ. They both exploded really fast. Ideally, you'd want to explode your Clockwork right when you touch the Cheeto page. They both did that really fast. You saved it. How did you mess it up? How do you mess up soup? Did you put too much of something in? I kept doing this with centered reticle. You really don't have to. This shot is pretty lenient. You don't have to center the reticle for it. Would have golded if you didn't miss a shot. Damn. 5 seconds off. Damn, that's actually pretty solid. So you had to get Hatch Cave and you lost the time from whatever it's called. I'm just missing the shot, which in itself is like 5 seconds or something. Is there lore on Minji Django? I don't know. I'm not the best lore person. I assume it's just Gruntilda just created that. Minji Django. To trick you. I haven't considered why either. Does anyone have the strategy guide or something? Oh, Icupspeedruns just flutters down here. He doesn't care about the slide strat. How can you heal a sick dinosaur? The runner doesn't care about the underdog? Yup. Will he bonk again? No. Rip. You can heal a sick dinosaur by asking a shaman to use his magic after giving him a mythical creature. Oh my god, imagine if Icup took a hit by that fire. I didn't even notice that fire was there until Icup almost got hit by it. It's funny. Yeah, that was close. Oh damn! Falcon jumped over that Ugger right at the end. He juked him. Broke his ankles. How does it feel, Ugger? Damn. That reaction time. We should go out loud. That was close. Icup almost got hit by the fire. You tried putting the dinosaur on rice. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I bet most rice grains were grown in fields where dinosaurs have died. That could heal them. Alright, Falcon doesn't get bullied by the grunny dactyl. Wow. Only bullied Icup. Did Icup just hatch the earth? Or did he just miss? I think he might have just hatched the earth. That's sad. Hatching the earth is sad. It's just like a million seconds of time loss. Just because the geometry is scuffed of the eggs. See, look, Falcon had to make no detour for that. Well, kind of no detour for that silo. Save time earlier on. That was a really fast cliff top shot. Nice in-sync loading zones that both take 5 seconds each. Except Falcon's took a bit longer because it was loading the entire level rather than just a room. Or I guess a bigger loading zone. Rip Icup. What's up, Mr. Zebra? Morning. Oh, I thought Falcon was gonna miss the platform there. They're crazy long. The one in train station, death warping there, that's like almost 7 seconds. That's so much time. You missed just as long on Xbox too, surprisingly, that specific one. I like BK loading zones. I like BK loading zones in Sandcastle %. Because in Sandcastle % for BK, you enter 3 layer codes, which makes Grunty delete your save file, which also makes your game stop saving, so you save 0.3 seconds in every loading zone. So it's super fast. Is there optimal version? There's only one NTSC version. But there are things that's patched on PAL and the Japanese version. Like clockwork warps. You have to do them differently. You have an NTSC N64, yeah. So if you have an NTSC Banjo-Tooie card, then you're set. You're all ready. Oh, 1.1 BK, damn. Yeah. But that's actually not that bad, because the NTSC... The only real notable difference is that you can't do Termite Skip in Ticker's Tower. And we've timed that to only lose about 50 seconds, at most. I don't think JP can do normal Clockwork Warps. Can it? I don't think so. I thought it was based on PAL. Where's Falcon? Falcon, you're in the chat, tell us. Look at this commentator not knowing enough. I'm a failure. Nice peck, Ico. They work? Oh, okay. Why is this auto-modded? PAL N64 GAMES. Hello? Why did that get auto-modded? Oh, it's because it's... Okay, that's so stupid. That's really funny. Because it's an N followed by numbers, and then there's a space, and then there's a G. That's why it got auto-modded. Twitch is so scuffed. It's funny. It's fine, it's fine. We're all fine here. Nothing happened. Oh boy, Falcon's going for big boy crispy bacon strats. It's too scary for me. Spelling out. Yeah. You gotta look for that. Twitch is over-censored or whatever. I'm pretty sure I have the... like, I was messing with the moderation settings in chat yesterday for auto mod. I'm pretty sure it's at, like, the lowest settings. Didn't happen for you, Karthus. Nice. That was good content, true. Yeah. When it gets censored. Auto mod is inconsistent. Good crispy bacon, didn't lose. And he got a lot of stuff, and got hit. Solid. Why'd this cutscene take so long for Icup? Icup jumping as Mumbo, triggering me. Can't stand jumping as Mumbo. Requiem. I only know Karthus, the League of Legends champion. I don't know anything else. Can't do hitbox extension? Oh, okay, yeah. There's version differences. Hold on a second. Click on that. If anyone was curious about the version differences, this link has all the version differences for Tooie. So you can use that. There's also a version differences page for BK on that same site. Or detonator levitation, true. That one I need. That one I knew. Where's Yorpskip? Yorpskip is family friendly on this channel. Except, wait, hold on a second. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, Yorpskip's just gone. Wow, Falcon didn't go for the beak bustless shock pad. Typical. Unoptimal. Should have a lot of grenades. Oh yeah, he was super fine on grenades there. Wow, good see me honeycomb. Oh yeah. It's a 1 in 3 chance. The see is not blocking his way. Oh, he got a double. Oh, he got another double. Damn. Falcon used like 10 or more grenades there, but only 3 of them actually worked to hit the teeth, which is kind of funny. That was a lot of extra grenades. Not that it really matters since you're like refilling patch. Never getting. I'll never get it, dude. This is so rigged. I've only ever gotten the good honeycomb fish 1 time ever. That's not even in my goal. I also find it interesting that Falcon didn't get hit by the whatever seaman sailor dudes, and instead opted to go for the wall, which makes sense because there's no recoil animation. I kept doing the old skew method. Wow. He death warp, banned from SDA, banned from Twin Galaxies. What's up, Harpy? Morning. Alright, good skew. I feel like this split right here that Falcon is doing is kind of technical. Like, you'd think it's simple. You just enter Jolly's, talk to him, do this one shot, and then you do Alien Kids and the Talon Torpedo. Alien Kids just depends on how fast you can aim the thing. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of simple, but like, it's easy to lose time on. My gold here is like, still 6 seconds off of Falcon's gold, and my shot to the honeycomb was like instant. My shot to the Jiggy was instant. And I got like a 13 in the UFO. Just a lot of time lost somewhere. I'm not actually sure where. Once you get to that level where you can't see your time losses, that's when it's time to use video comparisons. Go, 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 go. When's BK races? I don't know, man. All the races are getting scheduled. Oh, nice 15. That was hot. All the races being scheduled are like getting canceled. Mayan canceled, Tyson canceled, Joe canceled. God. Also Game Shark. Oh, you cheater, Game Shark. That explains so much. Wow. Or wait, do you just still do? Oh my god. I didn't know you did that in 100%. I thought you only did that in 80%. But wow, what a cheater. So, on this split right here that Falcon's doing, he's gonna go scroll down to Hag 1 in the menu to talk to like watch the cutscene, right? To set up for DCW. If you have a Game Shark, then you can remove some of the bosses so you don't have to scroll down as much. It's 2 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. So that's how Falcon saves 2 whole seconds by being a cheater. And it's allowed because you can do that on a normal clean cart. But once you've done it once on your cart, then you can't take it away unless you use a Game Shark. Yes, cheating from SDA. Four whole seconds over Alpha's gold. Wow. Cheater. Can you revive balls with a Game Shark? I don't know. You can revive balls without a Game Shark. Just gotta actually play the game. Instead of leaving bottles to die. God, that first person is so laggy from Icup. Getting into first person as you're turning here. I wonder if it's worth just waiting to get into first person until you're facing that Seaweed Sanctum. Is this a Seaweed Sanctum? This is, yeah. Only plus 15. Damn, that's actually not bad. But yeah, train station, so. RIP. It's gonna be plus 40 or so. I kept going the long way around. Actually, does it matter? I think it does matter. Well, that seaweed will be more of a pain than the other one. So that's why most people go the left way, or the other way. It would be right when you're entering. You don't need those. Okay, well, it's just giving clockworks. I wouldn't get these clockworks. Wait, did Icup get that too? Icup got good honeycomb too? What the hell? This is rigged. I wouldn't get those clockworks though because it gives you slightly less time to shoot the teeth for the big fish. But if you get good honeycomb RNG, then it barely matters, I guess. Where GT crashed yesterday. GT crashed yesterday in TDL2, at the beginning of TDL2, doing the Oogle Boogle cutscene overlap. That is after Hag 1, after which you rolled 2. But I doubt Falcon will do that. Or Icup. I don't think Icup even does that strat. I don't think he knows it. Icup needs to update his stuff. He's being outdone. Nice Jinjo. Alright, Icup. 1 health. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Alright, he's chill. He's fine. Dinner time. Dinner? You had breakfast like right before this race started. Hello? What about lunch? Defund lunch? Hello? What are you talking about? Lunch is great. I kept jump to the wall there. When you have 1 health, you want to just get into first person and shoot the ground. And he got gold feathers that he didn't even need. You get free gold feathers when you're going to get burgers. Or fries. Lunch is great. I don't know what you're talking about. 1 clockwork, 1 blue egg, another clockwork. I usually only eat 2 meals a day, but like, my breakfast is so late that it doesn't even count as breakfast. Oh, Falcon missed the first shot there. Rip. Breakfast, dinner, midnight snack. Sure. Except my midnight snack is dinner. And you really wait for clockworks here? That's interesting. I guess you can. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You don't get insta-grab, what? Oh, if you don't get insta-grab, okay, yeah. Then you wait for clockworks. That makes sense. Actually, I should probably do that too. What I do right now is I just wait on the clockworks, but it loses a bit of time because the eggs have to travel more before they hit Hag 1. Before they hit Grunty. But yeah, that's smart. You have to stop right at the right spot. I didn't see what Icup got on his UFO. Power phase 1, nice. Wow, I kept using ice eggs to hit the Blubble. Falcon's triggered. Man, I like these races because I never have to switch the first and second Jiggy. I don't think I've had to switch them for like any races past GGM. Icup will join Falcon and Hag 1. They'll be... Actually, they probably will be in Hag 1 at the same time for a bit. Maybe. Yeah, 60 left. Falcon, yeah. Probably will be. But Icup's quite a bit behind. Oh god, Falcon shot the side of the machine, the drill. Ah, yes, left battery first. 18 on the timer, wow, not even a 19. Because he messed up the first shot. Nice getting hit. Nice gold feathers for lag reduction. That gold feather lag reduction is so... When you stand on these slopes in front of the eggs, it makes the camera point down. So ideally, you'd want to stand on them as much as possible. And if you gold feather, then you don't have to jump over the lasers, so you can keep the camera facing down, which is a small little lag reduction. Spoilers! Oh yeah, oh god, that Ogre sucks. Damn. Icup's almost there. Can he enter Hag 1 before Falcon finishes? This is the question. Quickly, Icup, quickly, faster! Falcon's got 20 left. 15. Oh, he gets hit. Oh shit, dude. It's gonna be close. I don't think he can make it, Icup. I don't think Icup can make it. Release the toxic gas. Cyanide and mustard flavor, my favorite. 15 left. 10, 5. Quickly, Icup, faster! Damn, Icup, why do you always get these? I really hate that Icup gets these eggs. He always gets these eggs by ordnance. I don't know why. They're so slow compared to just Jinjo Village. He always gets them before and after Hag 1. I have no idea why he does that. God, it triggers me. Alright, they're actually about 6.5 minutes apart. It's about how long it takes to do Hag 1. Makes sense. Well, no, Icup's gonna do Hag 1, but I assume Icup's gonna lose time over Falcon on Hag 1. He gets grenade eggs right away. Okay, then ice eggs. I don't think he probably didn't need. Okay, he didn't get any clockworks. Yeah, normally you're supposed to get 2 clockworks and 1 blue egg nest there. I wonder if in Fuel Depot, Nade Strat is faster. I wonder. Where you jump on the TNT box and then onto the higher barrel. I don't know if that's consistent, but it looks pretty cool. I've never timed it myself. Saucer with one hand and eat with another. Nice. And you can type with your face. Or your tongue. Or your toes. Not all blues, wow. How sad. Stop. What are you talking about? I haven't said anything wrong. Don't give him ideas. But it's efficient. Don't you want efficiency in your life? Imagine if Falcon just turns on his webcam and puts it over his game just to show his feet. Imagine. You asked for a webcam and you got it. I want to know if lag reduction actually matters on Saucer Apparel. I have a feeling that it doesn't. We just don't shoot it anyways. Or we just don't shoot laggy ones anyways, because why not? I guess that's easy to time. What are you talking about? Because what you can do is you can just have one Saucer of Peril minigame where you just shoot non-stop, and then one where you don't shoot at all. Reset is I remember that when he reset during Super Mario Galaxy during the 1545. That was funny. It was a good time. No, no one has done that. No one's, as far as I know at least. Maybe someone has done that, but I don't know. Could do it, but that's a lot of work for like something that doesn't really matter. Because skipping the laggy ones, it either saves time or it goes even. There's nothing in between. Or doesn't lose time, so there's no point in not. No one's put the effort in to time it. Wow, Falcon missed that one soul blue one. It's a heart. It's a stab in the heart. I never realized that the bottom purple or pink text, when you enter these loading zones, say Saucer of Peril Ride. Like after the actual room name. It's kind of cool. Ica, please stand on the slope and zoom out your camera, please. Come on, Ica. You're not on the real map. True, that makes sense. Wait, but that Jinja right there that Falcon passed by, that Jinja was yellow. Shooting wall collision, I guess that makes sense. So I guess that would change with depending on your Jinja or RNG. So in some senses, it's, I don't know. I don't know what that means. How many points do I need? What do you mean? For what? Oh, for the mini-game. I thought you were talking about, like, channel points. Yeah, you need 500. Snow Pete said. Achoo! Nice gold feathers. I don't know if you wanted red feathers there. I don't know his red feather count. But, whatever. Doesn't matter. Icup, this is a weird angle. Three things at once. What? Three things at once. Oh, you're reading Karthus, yeah. Yeah! Yeah, what he said. Alright, no, Icup's done. I can focus on two things. Nice screen, Icup. Nice stream. It's not on my end, is it? Nope, it's just a stream. I think. Oh no, the spell! And this cursed text. I've dropped it. Quick. Both Hundo tourneys. Yeah. I've done a lot of solo commentary for the Any Percent tournament. That was actually really fun. For me, at least. But mostly because not many other people know a lot about Any Percent. Alright, gotta resync this timer. Guys, get a look at Patch's belly being deflated. Deflate Patch. Haha, get it? It's like defund Patch, but deflate. Haha. Cue Falcon saying, shut the fuck up. Is that right? Did I do it right? Sure, let's go with that. I can guess those eggs again. One day, Harpy, one day. When these guys stop canceling their races, that's when we'll strike. That was a nice camera setup for Falcon, for that rope. Camera's 9. Don't worry, Chris. I didn't take any offense to it. Ah, yes, Falcon going for the train station. I guess it does make sense to get hit by this fruity here. I never thought about that. Because that other dude can move away, move around a lot. I wonder if anyone's timed getting one note nest. One note nest in the Dive of Death pool, and then not having to dive for the second one. I don't know. A roller coaster ride of emotions. Yeah. It's a classic. There's been so many cancellations. I think part of the reason is because stage 1 of the tournament took so long anyways, so that people weren't as hyped or prepared when the second stage finally started. It's a disadvantage of this 2-stage format. I still think that if he wanted to make it so that people don't get booted out right away, round robin would have been an easier way. Would have been faster. Least funny. What are you talking about? It makes my jokes are great. I make jokes to make me laugh, okay? Isn't this next part Twitch TOS? Doesn't know what round robin is? Yeah. The bomb hitting the kid? Yeah, that part, sure. I don't know. It's in a video game. This video game's rated E. Did I get all 5 blue targets there? That was sick. I think he did. Might have gotten 4. It'll be a while before the next BK novice race, or just BK 100% tournament, because I think this tournament helped Schlongster to realize not everyone wants to do tournaments several times a year. Better be, yeah. It's better to space them out because then people can actually chill. And then it actually just makes for a bigger tournament in general when they do happen. People only sign up if they want to. But this race was like scheduled yesterday, so it's kind of late notice. Yeah, give the time for the hype to develop. The first BK Novice tournament was pretty solid. Like, that had a solid amount of runners. I think that had like 20, didn't it? Or more? That was pretty good. Can this be a silent commentary race? Would you prefer that, Conditioner? Would you? Would you really prefer if I'd be quiet? Is that what you're telling me right now? My rants, yeah. Is there money for this? Not for this tournament, no. There's been money for other tournaments. The bingo tournament has like a $500 prize pool. The old Any Percent tournament I hosted had like a $300 prize pool. But not for this tournament. I didn't want to put up my own money for this again. Because there's not really a solid place for the money to come from for the prize. That was an interesting Snapdragon kill. Normally, you just roll into that guy. Just making an observation, yeah, okay. Okay there, bud. What I'm interested to see is what it'll be after the Novice and 200% tournaments. I'm thinking of trying to organize some kind of spin-off BK thing. I know GDO is still planning to do his DKR tournament thing. That spin-off. But I've been trying to throw around ideas with Dozium for like a miscellaneous category thing where you like are given a different miscellaneous BK category every week. And you have like a certain amount of time to prep for it. That'd be cool. That kind of category wouldn't get stale, but the only issue is I don't know how many people would enter. And also bit clips kind of sucked. Chillin' Dude hosted a 16-star tournament. Did he actually? That's funny. Simply will probably host another tournament after March. Did I kept shot the wrong patch. Oh my god, he shot too high. Wait, I gotta switch to Icup's audio. Hold on a second. Patch jam. Morning bees. Oh god, that beat bomb looked kind of sketchy. Damn, those two grenades were really good. That one worked. Can't argue with those results. He's a bit too far to the left here. It should still work. Alright, that was solid. Top 2, get him. Okay, you got it. Okay. The last grenade hit both. That was a decent patch, but it was okay. Na 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 na. Oh, we need Chillin' Dude to host it. Yeah, okay there, bud. Banjo-Tooie 16-star tournament. That'd be great. We'd probably like Alaris or Yale would win. Because they're cheaters who actually run the game. Alright, back to Falcon's audio. Or Good Shake. Wait, but he doesn't have a banjo time yet. I don't know if he's actually done ILs. It is kind of common. It's kind of common bees, yeah. What you can actually do is you can shoot inside of Patch's mouth to get like a patch on the other side of his head. That's somewhat uncommon. But hitting those specific 2 patches with the same grenade is pretty common, because you're just like, I feel like most people just spam grenades at that point in hopes that it works with some slight aiming. That was a nice line Icup took to this pad, but he also could have taken hits of damage. He has he has full health, so he could have gotten hit in the lava and saved more time. Will Falcon skip the text box here? He did. Oh no, he didn't. He talked to him. Nice. Good Oogle Boogle Warp though. He skipped it initially, but then he turned to get a good angle, and then he talked to him. Adjusted too far to the right, yeah. This section is probably going to save a good amount of time over Icup, because I know Icup doesn't do the fast Oogle Boogle Warp, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't do the overlap either, so he's probably going to lose a solid, like, 15 seconds or more. Because I assume he's not gonna... I assume he's just gonna be a bit slow here during this section. We'll see. Icup did have Inferno Groggy though, so he did save 25-ish seconds over Falcon. It's still anyone's race, guys. Kind of, not really, maybe. Me need food, you got, you give. That was a decent shot for the Cheeto page. I hate it when the when the clockwork breaks on the back wall and you have to walk all the way to the Cheeto page. Much better way of lining up the shot, but I don't know personally. You can do that with a lot of shots in this game, where you aim for an easy spot, but then the downside is the clockwork has to walk all the way to the collectible. Ideally, you just want the clockwork to crack on the collectible, because it's a lot faster. Nice. Okay, Falcon almost missed that. This is a fast setup. I wonder if anyone has tried pooping an egg from the top of the egg instead of from beside it, because then you can hatch instantly. I almost forgot the notes. I thought of that, trying that, but I've been too lazy to test it. Shoutouts to GT, yeah, who died here. Who crashed the other day. Because he was thinking about his clockwork routing and then just skip the text. Good optimal movement from Icup. Almost get whacked by the Jippo Jim. Almost. Not yet. He did not. What the? How did Icup not get... Icup didn't get hit there, hello? He went under the Snapdragon, that was funny. Snapdragon overshot it. Lucky Icup. Why sometimes Jinjo attack you? Because they're Minjos. Some Jinjos are Minjos, which are just evil Jinjos. And there's a set amount in the game in set specific places. So we just skip over those guys, because they do nothing. I hate when this Stegosaurus pushes you back. Should push you forward into towards the slope. Will Falcon do one slope abuse here? No, he does two. Wow. I think he only does one when he gets a good camera. A Bargosaurus. Or I guess it's Bargosaurus. Because it's barging you. But it's not... It's just weird. What is that? That's clearly a Stegosaurus. It has those little spike plates on the back. Obviously. Why would it not be? Umanaka. When is Falcon gonna get his more box? I don't know. Kill the yellow dino from this fed. That's true. Why doesn't he? Mumbo's just not efficient. Also, Mornin's Nern. That would save so much time. And it'd probably cut down on cutscenes. Actually, no. Knowing this game, it'd probably merge the two cutscenes into one. Which would just make it twice as long here. Typical. But I guess then you wouldn't have any Mumbo stuff to do in Isle of Hags. Which... apparently you need. There's no Wumba things to do in Isle of Hags either, but that's where Dragon Kazooie comes in. It would have been cool if you used Mumbo to unlock the Globo to get Dragon Kazooie. That would have been nice. Then there'd be more stuff to skip. Yeah, but what's the difference? Wumbo has his magic anyways. You give him the same kinds of globos for each magic trick. Does the color on the pad dictate what he does? I guess. Maybe. But then why does he need a globo? Yes, it's just his power source. Perhaps. Yeah, okay, I kept talking to the Yunga Bunga, then doing the slower warp. Lining it up. Just shoot high. You're good. That wasn't that high, but... did it work? I don't know. It did work. Okay, good. RIP Falcon, that sucks. There you go. There you go, Icup missed that. The shock pad. Icup got in Talent Shot there. I don't know what's... I think Falcon said that it was the same thing. Getting in Talent Shot versus not getting in Talent Shot here to go to this fire. I like to not get in Talent Shot. What's up, Weederobi? Morning. It leaves when he does it the first time. That is true, I think. I know what you're talking about. I don't know. Weird. He was so... I mean, Icup. I mean, like, after the shock pad, going to the Oogle Boogle to feed him. That little section after the ledge grab. Yeah, another solo commentary. It's hype. Okay, yeah, so Icup's not doing the overlap. It's a big rip. There is in... Wait. In HFP, you use the same warp pad twice. Yes. You do. You use the same warp pad twice in HFP. One to bring the first alien back to life, and the second to bring the second kid back to life. The pink kid. So we can pay attention there if we remember. Then one for Saberman. True. That's a different... I guess, yeah. It's a different warp pad, but you do it with still the same Mumbo. It's only one Globo for the price... 3 warp pads for the price of 1 Globo. What a steal. I guess you do that in Wishy World too. Or Wishy World as well. Will Falcon get the pause here? Is the question. He got the pause in his last race, and then he finally golded it. We both got the pause in the last race, and I faced him. Getting pushed by the ulcer. Even though like Falcon's way ahead of Icup in general, this is probably still one of the closer races, to be honest. They're both within the same level, usually. Morning, Krethus. The pause, hell yeah, nice. I didn't even notice. I was looking at Icup talk to Mumbo, but nice. Gets the pause. I wonder if he golded that. Oh, I guess he didn't gold that because he missed the shot for the Cheetah page as Solo Kazooie, so that kind of sucks. But he got a good gold yesterday. It was good enough. There were a few. But like most of the races I feel like are pretty one-sided. Most of them. At a certain point. 508 is pretty solid. That's actually really good. My gold there's like 516. Rip Icup, pulling in general toucans. Oh, there you go. That's what everyone does, Weederobi. It's fun to shitpost in chat while you're racing. Icup gets the jump. I suck at that jump. That jump as Mumbo from that little spotty rock, that platform is deceptively hard. It's definitely not pre-recorded. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what else is it supposed to do? Focus on the game? Pfft. Yeah, okay. Nice 73 puzzle. How much delay? Before it was like 10-20ish seconds. Actually about 10 seconds. But Icup's stream froze for a bit, so I had to pause Falcon to sync them back up, so now it's a bit more. It's probably like 30ish. Yeah. It was less when we started, but I had to sync them back up. Icup got out of talent right there. You don't have to do that. Oh, you just gotta jump in Talon Drought and Flutter, and you'll grab the ledge every time. Easy peasy. Kind of. With 2 seconds, yeah, it's hard to do. Because the latency between me and you is just 2 seconds. But then the latency, there's another layer of latency between me and capturing the runner streams. So it'd be even more. That's a nice wrong piece up top. That's a nice side piece going into the corner. That's a nice side piece going into the middle. Right when he said don't watch that, I made sure I focused right on it. It's a nice wrong middle piece. all these noises. My best HFP is a 74, thank you. That's a pretty solid time. I don't know what you're talking about. 74 is good. You didn't get a 74 there. Scoffed. Okay, how are you gonna do this beak bomb? Okay, good. No, fly up. Okay, good. Yeah. Now fly up so you can land right at the end of your beak bomb. Falcon is a Minjo, yeah, sure. That was some weird climbing from my cup. Ah, delivering the fat kid all the way to his mother. Not Groggy, the other fat kid. Did I censor where it would be? Oh god. I love when the bottom left corner piece goes to the top right. It's my favorite. Oh, he tried to pick up that. Oh no, what's happening? Pick it up, please. I'll just do bit clips and save the time I lose from Canary Mary. Easy peasy. It's free. The whole picture's black. True. Yeah, it's very, very easy, obviously. And these puzzles take forever. Will Icup get the pause though? That is the question. I don't know how much the pause saves, like about 5 seconds. For some reason I thought it was like 3 seconds, but I'm pretty sure it's like more like 5-ish. Somewhere in between there. Something like that. Time for HFP. Oh boy, HFP is a good level. I know Falcon's PB had a really good HFP, a really good late game. Which parsed the video and told you where the pieces would go. Yeah, I feel like that'd be illegal. Some software that did that. That'd just be straight up RNG manipulation. From an outside source. That's what people are scared of from EverDrive runs. Sounds like Wind Waker HD. Doesn't Wind Waker HD have like some other kind of... Oh, well, I guess what I thought you meant was it tells you... I guess what I thought was that you're saying something that like actually changes where the pieces go, so it's in a consistent spot every time. That would be illegal. Yeah, okay. If it just shows you where they go, well... I don't get how they would do that. Like a piece analyzer? It'd probably be allowed, but it seems like it would be hard to use because you'd have to look back and forth every time. I don't know. You can already see where some of the spread goes. A number of the top piece. Huh. So you'd play off of OBS? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Like, just match the number with its slot. Honestly, if you're skilled enough, then it shouldn't be an issue at all. You should just know where they go. In the most optimal order, though, that's a different case. I don't know if it'd be banned or not. If it told you the optimal order, then yeah, I'd say it probably shouldn't be allowed. I don't know, because like it actually does take. There's actually a lot of skill involved with puzzles. That would take away a lot of the skill you have to learn. For the furnace fun, that's just straight RNG. There's no right or wrong answer. There's no improving at the RNG for grunty questions. Skill you put into making the program. So you're saying that you'd make the program and only you can use it, and you wouldn't share it with anyone else, Cole? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Wow. I bet Yorpskip would do it. That cheater. Want to see Yorp do puzzles? So do I. Nope, Icup, that doesn't go there. Oh, Icup. Oh, Icup, no. Actually, that looked like a pretty solid start to the puzzle until then. Rip. Icup can dominate the mirror boards? Oh shit. Sorry, not Icup. Yorpskip. Yorpskip's the guy to put Nate and PG in their spots. Tell him what's what. It is the same picture every time, that is true. But the puzzles that are taken out aren't the same, so I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Just for puzzles, Falcon. Not meme boards. I guess I said meme boards, but yeah, I just mean puzzles. Because Nade's on Xbox and PG has other good puzzles. Falcon set this up nice to die quickly after this cutscene. On the frame where they're all out. True. Could do that pretty quickly. Sounds like a fun challenge. And then you just run a million simulations to see what Yorpskip could possibly get. What's the best time Yorpskip could possibly get on a puzzle? Okay, Icup. No, Icup, that was not there either. He went through every single middle piece for that one, and a side piece for that middle piece. And then he finally got to the right one. Oh my god, puzzles, puzzles. Nope, not there. The beginning picture would be the exact same every time. I don't know. The results will be the same either way, but one way is probably just harder than the other. Nice Chili Billy. That was really fast. I was like focusing on that super hard. Studying it for my own self. I really don't understand why it wouldn't be faster to just skip a cannon on the second phase of Chili Billy instead of the first. What kind of time difference it would make. It's a lot easier. You don't have to do that stupid jump over the tongue. Chili Billy is the warm one. Chili Willy's the hot one. Or the cold one, sorry. Total minimum hand path needed. True. Look at this. Spoilers! Wait. No bonk. Oh, that was really fast. He just barely got hit on the thing. He just barely took fall damage and didn't have to slide off that much at all. That's what he was talking about, probably. That too, right there. Getting hit on the opposite side of the hand to get recoiled towards the pool. It's clean. It's the little things that matter. No swag bag. It's whatever. No one cares about swag bag. All the Puzzle World records on meme reports. Oh boy. Can't wait. Icup's an HFP now. That's nice. Icup, skip the text already. Oh my god, he's gonna lose a lot of time here. You wanna skip the text right when you're pecking. Or fluttering, I guess. To get to this platform. To avoid getting to the lava. Because if you do that, then it's set up perfectly so that Chili Billy shoots the thing right after you collect the Globo. Icup's using a laggy camera there. Ah, Falcon's taking a short line to this ramp. It's optimal. No one cares about Shackback. Sure, you can just not do Shackback and no ECW. Just do Shackback skip then. Yeah, it's easy. This is what you're saying, right? You just want to do Shackback skip? Free trick. Absolutely free. Oh yeah, I saw that, Bex. You said you were gonna probably return to no ECW after the tournament. After the bingo tournament. That'll be hype. Maybe there will be a no ECW phase of Tooie after 100%. Right after, maybe. The last no ECW phase was when I ran it last. I believe. Which is actually, ironically, right before Falcon started running it. I remember we got Conditioner to race us in WCW. That was fun. Gonna get back to it. Nice. Nice fast shot there. Falcon through Jinjo. Didn't even hesitate at all. That's what you want to do. You want to shoot the clockwork while you're moving it. And just time it. Rather than shooting it when the reticle's still. Takes a lot of practice. So. Which is obvious, I guess. I don't like that crack at all. There's no crack there. That's not a good crack either. That could work. Yes, shoot high. See, like, even right now, I don't think Falcon's gonna save time with this shot. Yeah, he definitely didn't save time with this shot, I feel like. Yeah, there's no way. But, still, it's whatever. It's worth doing at his level. The shot just sucks. I don't like that shot. Took it out of my route. I kept taking fall damage. Apparently you don't want to take fall damage here and just want to get hit by the Yeti 3 times, according to Falcon. No, I kept getting hit by the Yeti. One more time. Probably broke even. Really? I think so. It only saves like 12 seconds, but I don't know how it was timed with that 12 seconds. I assume it was timed optimally. I could shoot the thing, or hit the thing. Skip the text, Icup. No! Oh, you didn't figure it out? Okay. Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. The fall damage is very slow. They're really fast, windy hole Jinjo. I usually just shoot the Jinjo and didn't die from the snowball, but Falcon did theirs faster because he killed himself before this first snowball even came. He was really fast. Get wrecked, hothead. Slid clip time, oh boy. Will he do the wiggle strat? That way, when he shot forward, he held up a bit too early, I think, or like pressed C up a bit too late. So he moved up on the joystick and pushed Kazooie to the right of the wall, which made him go too far right. So that was unfortunate. He's not gonna gold anymore. I like getting hit by that guy. I don't know what it's called, but the guy who shoots the fireball while the clockwork is like exploded. Dingo got it really fast yesterday. Yeah, second try is okay, but like losing a clockwork shot, missing one clockwork shot, it's like, it loses, I feel like, to me personally, it loses so much more time than it feels like. Than I would think. Like one clockwork shot loses like, probably 7-ish seconds. One missed one. I guess it depends which one you miss, but you can lose a bunch. That's an interesting setup from Falcon. That could work. I wouldn't recommend going higher, but okay, it still worked. If you go too high on that shot, then the clockwork can pop out of the mountain and miss, which really sucks. But that's only happened a few times to people. Nice grip grabless. Solid. What's up, Shane Talon? Morning. Icup was on a pretty solid run, except one big thing happened in TDL. In TDL 1, he had a rough time. He died in the bonfire cavern once, and then he got knocked off the top of the mountain once. So that was rough. But other than that, his run has been okay. Some bad RNG, some good RNG. Nice getting hit. Yeah, I lost a tiny bit of time. Getting hit there wouldn't matter if you could still make it there by the time before the cannon like fully pops out. But cannon was fully popped out for a bit there, so tiny bit of time loss. Ooh, Icup didn't do the fast strat. I think Falcon did the fast strat there. Pretty sure. Where you slide off over the top of the roof of that little hut thing, little entrance, and then jump flutter right before you hit the lava. That's the optimal strat. Yeah, Icup's not taking a hit here. Optimally, you'd want to take a hit here so you cut the corner and only have to take one hit later on. But it's just kind of scary because of the volcano. Good camera. This area right there, I feel like the area from leaving Chili Willy to going to that ramp, that slope, is hard to manipulate the camera properly. You have to like actually know exactly what you're doing to optimally manipulate the camera. If you face the igloo, and that's so much lag. Just want to face the mountain. It's Mr. Pants! Did I fall or something? Guess not. He took a weird path there. That's too far to the right. That's too far to the right. That's good. Or no, it's not. Okay, I'm a liar. That's good. That's a good crack. I like that crack. And he gets it first try. Nice. So it was a good ice train, but his positioning wasn't great. So I doubt he's gonna gold this. But getting the tester shots on the first try is a good feeling. A really good feeling. Oh my god, Falcon messes it up. Rip. Falcon could probably still get a 417. I wonder if he could. This run. I guess it depends on skull luck. Oh god, this camera. What the hell happened there? I was scuffed. Okay, Icup doesn't do the Icicle Grotto shot. It's respectable. That's like the one trick that I don't do. One of the two tricks. Yeah, that camera was yikers. Snowball time, let's roll. Falcon will probably be doing the snowball climb, but I doubt Icup will. I don't like where Icup goes to do the shot, and he misses it, rip. Because he goes all the way to the left side of this path, whereas you can just stay on the right side and hug the wall, and then shoot the clockwork from there. All you'd have to do is just learn where to aim, which is just as easy to do as standing to the left. Only difference is you lose more time, do it the way Icup did. Right, didn't grow. That he's got stuck there a bit. Dude, get up there! Okay. Fine. I feel like Falcon might have probably broke even with that. Maybe lost a tiny bit of time with the snowball strat. Probably broke even. It only saves like 4.5 seconds. 4.5 to 5 seconds. Nice fast shot from Icup. Oh, but he exploded. Now he's gonna get hit by the Yeti. Oh, he has 2 health. You're supposed to take a fall damage after you hatch the alien kid, and then shoot the Jinjo. But it's whatever, I guess. Nice clockwork. Zoom in, Icup, zoom in. That... Oh, okay, that's a good camera. Wait, yeah, it's an okay camera. I can't hear anything, though. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. It worked, nice. Solid slip clip. They both get... Actually, no, they both didn't get a slip clip first try. Falcon failed it once. Icup! I saw that coming. I saw it. I saw it coming. Rip. What? What's up, Jigsaw Master? What you want to do there is just do a big jump from the edge, but I could just barely miss the edge and took a hit right away. That really sucked. Do this shot fast. Alright. That was good. Fine. Oh, you missed the notes? Oh no. I know what you do in CCL. You get the warp pad notes. True. Spoilers. Yeah, why would I not... Spoilers. As if you've done it already. Yeah, I didn't see that. Falcon missed those oil drill notes as a snowball. I don't know how many he missed. I don't know if he missed both or just one. But either way, that kind of sucks. It will cause for... It usually would cause for a fake gold on the snowball split. And then you would get those notes later on in GI when you come back here as solo banjo. I don't like that crack, Icup. I really don't like that crack. That's aiming very high. I do not like where you're aiming there. Is that gonna go outside? Yeah, that went outside. See? You can't aim that high. Otherwise, the clockwork will just go outside. Now he's gonna have to do this later on. Or he's exiting and coming back? Why would he do that? That's what happens. Comes down a clockwork now. Okay, that's a good crack. Get Banjo's nose in the... That's a good... Yeah, that's a good. That's good. That's solid. That's really good. Yeah, that was textbook. That was really good. Now Icup has to get a clockwork after Chili Willy. Because he has to do Ice Train. So he's one clockwork down, and he's gonna lose a bit of time later on. Now he's shooting the ice cubes to get them later on, so he doesn't have to break them. How is this gonna go? I don't have audio for Icup, so I don't know when the thing is when Chili's gonna shoot. Alright, second snowball, but he's grip grabs. It's kinda slow, but still worked out. But that really does suck that he lost a full cycle or more, because he missed the first one. Oh shit, Falcon gets over there with... Falcon gets to the blue Jinjo without taking a hit by the water. He only took one damage there. That's kind of hard to do. Most of the time, after you take a hit by the lava, you also take a hit by the waterfall and get recoiled into the Jinjo. But Falcon skipped the second part, so he saved a tiny bit of time there, which is nice, which is solid. Time for kickball, oh boy. My favorite. How did I mute? Hello? Wait, what button do I press that muted me? Oh, it's that button. Okay. God damn it. I am muted. Wow. I was talking that whole time. How long was I muted? I was muted since I typed in the prediction. Yeah, because the very end of my prediction, I accidentally pressed, you can see it too. I accidentally pressed that button, and that's my mute button. It's in the prediction. Nice. I like how you can tell I was muted, because usually I never shut the fuck up. Falcon gets bullied. The yellow one gets a goal and shoots a red one into Falcon's net. But he's fine for now. And now he's gonna... Wow, Falcon's gonna bully these guys and stun lock them. Can he aim correctly for this one? He's going up close. Look at this guy. Oh, he juked him. He juked the bomb. He just barely dodges it. Nice. It's a very good commentation. Oh man, well, you know how that makes me feel? Wow, Falcon threading the needle there between the yellow and the purple and red. Almost stun locking them. Almost. Snowball time for Icup. I don't think they'll be on the kickball split at the same time. It might be. Maybe. So Condi can watch. Screw Condi. Condi's a liar. Condi loves hearing my voice. He just won't admit it. I kept growing 3 times before he goes up the slope instead of twice. Shaking my head. I'm surprised that worked right there. I thought Icup wasn't on the warp pad there. Jamjars can be an asshole. That's one of the more common places where Jamjars will give you the text. Or, you're not on the pad, idiot. Calming voice. Calming when I'm not playing myself. Falcon playing goalie here. Bullying purple. Yellow needs some more points. Falcon gets scored. How far is he from his world record splits? I don't know. He's not comparing, but he's kind of far off. Probably like 30 seconds, I think. I don't know. I would guess about 30. Actually, probably a bit more. 52, yeah. Because his best possible time is his PB right now. Which, when you think of it, is kind of nuts. If he's only 52 seconds off his PB, and his best possible time is like tied with his PB. Pretty nuts. Icup gets the wrong order for these notes. I want to get the right notes first, or the left notes first. He got the right notes first. Makes for a worse line. HFP has been kind of rough. Slick Clip happened. Snowball Strat was pretty slow. I don't remember what else. I wasn't paying attention. I just zone out in my own world. Oh boy, Coliseum round 2. You love to see it. It's the best round. Ooh, purple's getting a lot of points. So is yellow. Falcon's gonna go travel far across the arena to get points. Ooh, but now the balls are spawning close. He tries to intercept the yellow's shot, but he misses. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. But he looks like he has a solid lead so far. He's still 6 ahead. He's 6 ahead of purple. Purple's fighting with yellow and red in order to get points, while Falcon's on the other side of the arena all by himself getting all those points. Yellow shoots the ball all the way to his nets, but Falcon intercepts it. Gets 3 at the end there quickly. 20. That's a respectable time at 20. Ending with 20. 17 points ahead of Purple. It's not bad, not bad. Spurts indeed. Yeah, he had a really good link game. Except for Jelly Castle. Yeah, Jelly Castle he lost like 15 seconds on or something. But other than that, it was really crazy. Ooh, Falcon playing offense at the beginning there. Normally you just want to stay in your net and see how things play out, but he saw 2 close balls next to him, so he took the risk and went to shoot them to bully Purple. Ooh, Falcon had 1 ball in his possession, but then another one shot into him, so he couldn't possess it in his hand. Wow, Falcon typing while we're watching it. Oh no, did he lose? Don't spoil it, Falcon, you asshole! What are you doing? We should just ban him from the chat if he's gonna spoil it like that. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Yep, yeah, he definitely lost. Well, this guy, he lost us. Let's ban Falcon. This is unacceptable. He spoiled us loss. High Octane Cat commentary. Would have been more hype if I didn't already know the results. Alright. This time he's taking a more defensive approach. He's staying in his net, waiting for it to play out. He sees the 2 balls there, but he's not going for them. Oh, but he's going for them now after he sees them. He bullies Yellow. 6 balls go into Yellow's net right away. 1 shiny, 1, 2 normal ones. That's a total of 8 points for Yellow right there. Purple's bullying Yellow. Purple shoots on Red's net, or on Falcon's net. Falcon plays goalie well. He intercepts it. Yellow tries to take a shot, but nope. Falcon stays. He sits there, doing this fine. Ooh, Falcon gets unlocked. Will Yellow shoot into his net? Yes, Yellow shot into his net. And he gets the 4 point. That was a shiny ball too. Falcon gets a red one into his net. That's fine. Falcon's still in the lead by a good bit. Ooh, he misses that shiny one while he was deflecting the other normal ball. But ooh, that was a very close ending. That was really, really sketchy. He won, but just by 1 point. That was really close to the very ending there. Well, that's a minute lost. Well, Icup's just starting, so they're about 8 minutes and 50 seconds apart. Play by play. You're welcome, Hungry Kappa. Gotta give the hype kickball commentary. Hopefully I can be almost half as good as a commentator for kickball as GT is. Condi, why do you bully me everywhere you go? Everywhere I go, I'm bullied by Conditioner. Feels bad, man. Alright, will Falcon get Bad Skull? Good or no? Good or bad? We'll see. Predictions over. Choices are locked in. Can't bet anymore. It's happening. Nice Conditioner. Hey, you bet a bit. 45k on Good Skull? Damn. Oh well, too late. We'll see. We'll have another one for Icup. I could have made it last longer. Actually, no, I couldn't have, because the next one would have been 15 minutes, and that would have overlapped. Only got 10 in. Nice. Stop! You know what? You're timed out. This guy's spoiling our match. We're not... Because now we know he's going to miss this shot. Or he's taking forever on it. And he misses it. Yeah, see? Look at this guy. He spoiled it. This asshole. That was interesting. He jumped on the top rung and then exploded it. No spoilers here. Waste your time on ads never. What dirt patch pattern will he get? Red feathers, that sucks. Honeycomb, will he get a bean here? Nice bean. Alright, 3. It's not the worst, but not the best either. It's on the bad side of things though. All of the patches, yeah, kinda sucks. Icup's off to a decent round 1 start. Got a solid 30. It's decent. General Toucans would be proud. The standard is 30 minimum for all the high scoring ones. What you want. You don't get a minimum of 30, then what are you even doing? Are you even playing kickball? Are you even kickball, bro? Alright, good skull, bad skull. What will it be? What will it be? If this loading zone ever ends, we'll see. We'll see. Bad skull, rip. I guess Condi is lucky that he didn't go all in on good skull. Got lucky. Will Falcon get good skull? No, he will not. Dang, that was a 50-50 split too. Nice. 50-50 split for the 50-50 RNG. Solid beak bomb from Falcon. He landed. He didn't have to beak bust. What you want to see there? Plus 10 points. Big rip conditioner. Big rip. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do another one for Icup right now. Well, Icup get good skull. I like how I always phrase this differently. I either say, well, will this runner get good skull or will this runner get bad skull? So it gets confusing whether you want to vote on yes or no. We shall see. Falcon got the roll there. Wow. But he did it like a weird strat, I feel like, where I guess it didn't lose time. He took off in the opposite. He like jumped facing away from the ledge, then fluttered on the ledge and then rolled. But I assume it doesn't lose time, so. Dippy Jiggy! Oh boy. Icup, you're on thin ice, bud. Alright, he should be fine. He should be fine. Can I get a Dippy W in the chat? 25k points. Oh shit, dude. 25k on yes. That means you guys all gotta vote on no now, because all the rest of you have to just put in at least like 1,000 on no. Because if you vote on just like 1,000 on no, then you'll get a really high return. It's the play, guys. You have a big chance to steal all of Conditioner's money. Time out 2. Nah, you're not spoiling the run. Falcon was spoiling the run. It's okay, the timeout's almost over anyways. Ooh. Falcon killed that Zub. That was a clean kill. He didn't hesitate at all. He killed that Zubba with the peck he used to get out of Talon Shot, which is already precise enough for a standing enemy. But for a flying enemy that's attacking you, that's pretty solid. Alright, now he's fighting Mini. Go, Icup, go. Okay, no. Yeah, Icup's in Coliseum now. The much harder level, harder kickball stages. Round 1 is pretty simple, straightforward. You just want to stay in your net. Icup, don't go aggressive. Okay, he's going aggressive. Okay, he made it back to his net in time. Oh, but he gets shot on. Yup. Typical. It's what you get for being aggressive. So Icup has 2 in his net now, but he should be fine still. Okay, yeah. Red needs points for Icup. Red shoots one on Icup, but he prevails. He interrupts it. Purple's a bit close, but it's fine. Purple's being a homie and shooting it all on yellow, but you should still prefer that red gets a bit more point. Icup, no, that's what you get for being offensive. Stay in your net, bud. You have a lead by a lot. Don't go chasing the red. Oh my god. Alright, well he won. Bad skull. Wow. How are you gonna do that to the boy? Alright. Icup's on round 2 Coliseum, the most exciting round of kickball. What'll happen here? Will he lose or will he save a minute over Falcon? He could save a minute here, and then he could potentially save another minute in CCL by getting good skull. That would close the gap a decent bit, because as of entering kickball, they were about 8 minutes apart, 8.5 minutes. But I guess that was after Falcon failed bad skull, or failed kickball, so the rip. Icup seems to be on pace. The ball is spawning in front of his net. He gets a shiny one, shoots that one in his net. Purple gets one that's close to his net. Purple gets another one that's close to his net. But, okay, Purple's now chasing the balls that he's shooting. That's good manipulation. I could pick up the ball. Okay, now they're all spawning in front of his net. And now Icup's traveling with red and yellow. He's fighting while purple's getting his own points for his own. Icup, gotta get back to your net. Alright, he's fine. He's solid. He's solid. He won by a solid 8 points or so. Icup gets a third stare. Huh, Falcon doesn't do the Zubba strat. I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't be faster to die to the Zubba if you get bad skull. Because then you can't cut the corner and do a big jump off the mountain. Icup gets scored on right away in Coliseum round 3. He's gonna be on defensive here. Let it play out. You still got a lot of time. Just don't let any more get into your net, and then when they're all not looking, then you can get some reds. Or you can just score on red. Okay, you can go for that right now if you want. You can go for that. Okay. Shoot that one in the red net. Get that one put in your net. Okay, he should be fine. Just don't let anyone in your net. Maybe, hopefully, red will get one more. Purple will you score on red. Thank you. Okay, good. Icup is in the safe. Icup is in the clear. He won. Solid. Icup saved a minute over Falcon. And kickball. Superior kickballers. Spurts. Dang, Falcon could have gotten like a 417 before he lost to kickball. And then he lost a minute there, and then a minute to bad skull. So now he's probably not going to be able to. See what his best possible is entering this place. He can still 419, probably. Which is just 2 minutes. Yeah, his best possible is an 1826, 41826, not bad. Just about 2 minutes over before kickball, plus just some general slop, time lost to gold. He can't really avoid. Ooh, that was a quick shot. He shot. Yeah, that was rough. That's unfortunate. Oh, now it's too high. That's actually really bad because Falcon does the warps route, and the warps route is really tight on Clockworks. I'm pretty sure with the Cheese Wedge warps route, you only have one Clockwork by the end of CCL. I think. Usually, which you want to use for the Cheeto Page and Spiral Mountain. The Falcon's not going to be able to use that. Assuming I'm right. Okay, Falcon's talking to this Jamdra silo from behind, and then walking all the way over to the light during the cutscene. I timed this the other day, and I was getting faster times walking to the light, rather than walking during the cutscene. Yeah, so Falcon's a Clockwork down, but he can get a really fast one in Cheese Wedge itself before the first jump to the hole and the prediction. Oh yeah, true. Still a tiny bit of time. I'll end it. Ooh, nothing on the first go. Icup. Oh god, I feel like he didn't have his pattern open, or he was looking. Oh, he gets a really shit pattern. That's really bad. Honeycomb. Now he's go all the way here. This is probably the worst pattern. Yeah, that was a really bad pattern. That was an awkward jump from Falcon taking off. He didn't take off straight to the other side, but it still worked out because his timing was fine. At the start of the roll. What? What? Not the peck? What are you talking about? I say so many things I don't remember what I talked about. Oh hell yeah, I got good skull, nice. I wasn't even looking. Oh, you put 60k on it? Holy shit. Free money for Conditioner, holy shit. Conditioner gets like 13k right there. Wow. Good skull for Icup. He just closed the gap by 2 minutes over Falcon. Within the past, like, 15 minutes, but the gap is still pretty big right now. Not as big, though. Thanks, losers. Rip everyone else. Flexing your wealth. You got so lucky that Falcon got bad skull after you failed your prediction. Will Icup do the warps? I think he might do the warps. He is doing the warps, okay. Taking off this way, normally if you don't do the warps then you just go to the bean. Okay, no, Icup, okay, yeah. That, you wanna take a few flaps before you beak bomb. Otherwise it's hard to land on this platform without beak busting. Which is what happened to Icup there. A nice build drill. This is why you hold Z during the cutscene. Or you get in talent shot beforehand. 17 points, 3 pennies, some pocket lint, and a button. Don't forget the button. Murder. Alright, will Falcon get here? He's going really fast. Okay, slowing down a bit. It's a decent pace. Bot goal sucks. I hate this. Didn't wager the button? Oh, damn. Alright, your choice. You could have made bank, but nah. Icup's really far away from the loading zone here. You want to dive a lot closer to the loading zone. You want to travel more distance as a Talon Torpedo rather than distance as Banjo. Will Icup surface? He does surface, okay. Surfacing there just loses like a second. But it's a lot more consistent and safe compared to just staying underwater than using Talon Torpedo. Almost time for Dippy Part 2. Murder. I wonder when General Toucans will go for Dippy Jiggy world record on the meme boards. It's his goal. It's his calling in life. Ooh, that's Zubba. The Zubba was out for him. And it's easy enough to dodge that Zubba, considering you have Wing Whack. Wing Whack's so overpowered. Sucks that you never get it in Bingo. It's such a nice safety net. That was an interesting slide on the trash can from Falcon. Wonder why he holds Z there. Did Icup fall? Was I not looking? Did he fall or something? I don't know, I didn't see. I was looking at Falcon's screen. Ooh, that was a clean beak. That was close to bonking on the edge there. The edge of that platform. He almost bonked, but he didn't. He cut it close, which is really clean. We've got a Globo. Nice clean shot from Falcon. When is everyone going to move to shooting it from behind? Shooting the clockwork against the wall. The easy 2 IQ strat that loses no time. I didn't even do that. Look at all these blues Falcon's getting. Wow, that's so rigged. A lot of blues. Oh, now there's all the reds. There's all the reds. Oh, now he's back to blue with his cheater ways. He's shooting a clockwork to get 2 clockworks. This is 200 IQ. That was actually genius. It's a positive 1 clockwork. That's actually sick. Bravo. It's a 200 IQ strat if you miss a clockwork shot in CCL, the warps route. Because getting both of those clockworks loses absolutely no time. And the Jiggy lands on him during the cutscene. Wow. This has been the best trash can I've ever seen. That was a nice beak bomb. Solid. Skip the shot? You mean for wait, what shot? For the Jinjo? Oh, you mean for the Jiggy? Yeah, I guess, but that's like, yeah. course he got one beak bomb. One beak bomb's free. Alright, let's look at this. Nice onion blocking the way. Setting up the camera. Alright. Clean first warp. Better YOLO this warp. Otherwise I lose all my respect. How do I lose respect when my respect is already at 0? That's a good question though. Alright. Good. This second warp is so easy. I should... If anyone ever does the warps, I better not see anyone take time to set that up. Unless it's Nade doing the power warp. Because that warp is free if you just poop a grenade right when you get there. I kept shooting a grenade for the Zubba. Wow, Falcon misses. He misses, rip. The backflipping ledge grab all the way up. Smashing this control. He's giving more spoilers. Do we? Okay, I guess we're timing him out again. Oh, I guess he wasn't. Wait, why did he say that then? Okay, I'm gonna untime him out. Wait, Falcon X. Eat him for 2 hours. On the round? What round? Oh, but the jump? I don't know how... Huh. Interesting. Still. Spoilers. Anyways. Where's Icupspeedruns? Oh, he's still a Banjo now. Oh my god, Icupspeedruns, get up the vine. This Zubba, I don't like the Zubba. Okay, alright, he's chill. I could play that well. Dodge the Zubba correctly. That Zubba's my worst enemy. It's the worst Zubba in CCL for sure, by far. Icupspeedruns gets into the sack pack really early. Definitely want to jump more towards Mr. Fit before getting to sack pack. Jumping at sack pack is very slow. Look at how fast this dude is going. Oh my god. Falcon has some harsh feelings towards his controller. I assume he did something stupid at this Cheeto page, or Jiggy. This is the Jiggy. Actually, no, wait. He doesn't get the Jiggy now. Maybe he just misses the thing, or maybe he falls off. Who knows? It'd be really funny if he died. No. He didn't do anything else. Why was he complaining about his controller then? Hello? What? I must have missed a mistake earlier on. Oh well. Alright, Icupspeedruns, you better get a 10 on the timer here. Otherwise you're banned. You got a 427, I expect optimal move. What are you doing? This isn't no DCW, you have the rainbow! Icupspeedruns! What are you doing? Oh my god. What do you think you're doing, bud? This guy. Oh, Icupspeedruns. Oh, Icupspeedruns. He dies to the grenade. Oh, okay, he deserved that. He deserved that. He deserved that for using the flight pad. He just barely shot a tiny bit to the right, so the grenade shot the side of the hole instead of inside the hole. So he got hit by the splash. Icupspeedruns, you gotta hit the button again now. Okay, now he's gonna remember to use the rainbow. There you go, bud. There you go. Alright, well, that kind of sucks for Icupspeedruns. Icupspeedruns just... He had 2-minute lead, or he gained 2 minutes from the end of HFP to now, and I just lost all of that. That's... okay, that was pretty close, but... B-split time. Oh boy, this is where Falcon can save like 15 seconds over his PB. Big rip from Icup. Alright, what did we get here? This pot of gold is stupid. This is the worst minigame. I'm gonna say a 7. You already missed one. On pace for a 7. You missed 2. On pace for a 7. Alright, he missed a lot more. Maybe he's on pace for like a 5. I don't know. We'll see. He's getting the backups pretty fast. 3 on the timer. No faith in the boy, but at this point, honestly, not a bad guess. We'll see. He's going decently fast, kind of. Ten, 9, 8, 7. No! God damn it, 6. Oh my god. I was closest. I was closest. No, Price is Right rules. I win. Six. Nice, Shane. Nice. Nice guess. I was too mesmerized by Icup's pot of gold. I didn't pay attention to Falcon's Jelly Castle. He's not typing in chat, so I assume it was okay. 3 is 6 in base 5. Notice how you had to say a lot of words after 3 is 6. That just proves that 3 is not equal to 6. 6 is 7 minus 1. So I was right. I got bullied by the Zubba. Base 5. True. I don't even know what that means. Isn't that supposed to be like some kind of root or power? I don't know. 3? Yeah, there's not math. Falcon gets a bit too low. Oh, and he misses the Jiggy. Okay, he's triggered. I can feel it. I can feel the all caps in the chat box right now. He's triggered. At least he didn't fail this target minigame, unlike some other time where someone, not naming names, but some runner may or may not have failed it. Oh my god, and he misses the hole. Okay, rip. It's probably lost more time than his PB did, I think. Probably. Every is... Sure, Dingo. Yeah, okay. Am I trolling? I'm not trolling when I said someone lost that. Oh, Dingo? I don't know. Dingo's always trolling. What? Hello? Alright, Icup, you got 50. Go to the entrance. Oh, he's getting this Ginger now. Okay, that's not a bad idea. In a washing machine? What do you mean? I've never said anything. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? I never said anything wrong. What are you talking about? Never once trolled. Hello. I'm not the one admitting to failing the Zubba target, Falcon. And I didn't even accuse you of it. I just said it was a runner. So, I don't know what you're talking about. You just exposed yourself. Icup, don't fall off! Okay. That was sketchy. Oh, he's doing this in 2 beak bombs? Oh my god. This guy. It's already probably loses like half the time save of Cheese Wedge Warp's route. Probably a bit less than half. And he's gonna get this egg. The egg plus the double beak bomb definitely loses like half the time save of the Cheese Wedge Warp's route. Nice full flutter. It's more time loss. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm judging Icup so hard for doing this route. I'm just triggered because I sucked at this route. I didn't really suck at this route, it's just the clock management is just tighter, which I didn't like. Scarier. Icup, you're supposed to YOLO this. Come on, dude. You want to zoom in. You want to zoom in for that. Wait, okay. You want to zoom in for that second shot, just to reduce some lag. Oh yeah, and Falcon. I don't know if he had a clockwork. I don't think he did. But either way, you had to use a shock pad and lose 1 second. Icup, where are you going? Gotta go to Super Stash. There it is. I know, right? This guy. Icup explodes the clockwork after getting the Jiggy. You wanna explode BK so you regain control faster. I'm curious about where Falcon took off from his leg sprain there. He took off a lot later than I usually take off, but now that I think about it, it might be faster to take off a bit later considering you're lower, which means that you'll land a bit faster after the... not leg sprain, sorry, springy step shoes. Yeah, I corrected myself, okay? Chill. I usually just take off at the yellow dot, the third yellow dot. But who knows? I haven't timed any movement. Nice fast shot. Clean breaking. Bird coils, sure. Let's go with that. Icup's showing Canary Mary who's the boss. Falcon's only gotten 1 bonk this run. So far, Falcon has gotten a total of 5 bonks in this tournament over 3 matches. That's pretty good, honestly. This below average bonks per match. Well, I guess it depends on the rest of this match since there's 2 more moves. He got a 1 bonkless run. I think he got a race with 4 bonks against me. And then there's this race. That was a quick aim. Ah, and he zoomed in. Did you guys hear that? After he exploded the clockwork, there's like a couple seconds where you don't have control of Banjo, but you can control the camera during that time. He zoomed in during that part for lag reduction or something, I don't know. Ooh, that looked dangerously close to me, to the explosion, but Falcon probably just knows limits. He zoomed in because he's mad. I mean, I bet he is mad, probably. Jerk strut? Flick? Nice shot. Easy peasy. I've gotten hit there before, but I guess I probably did it wrong. Usually I just shoot more to the left. Alright, leg spring. Bonk here? Nope. I guess if you shoot more to the left, then it'll take longer for the grenade to explode. And then by the time you get there, then the explosion wouldn't have gone away. Oh, I guess shooting to the right would be better, maybe? For that specific spot? I don't know. I could have done with Canary Mary. 1 more split, and then he's almost done with CCL. I guess the... nice flutter. I guess the Cheeto page then Jinjo, as opposed to the Jiggy. As opposed to the Jiggy then Cheeto page. Ah, Falcon did the thing where you don't flutter on the way down after those mini aircon notes. Nice leg spring. It's a rip. I saw someone yesterday get that, not yesterday, but a couple days ago, get that honeycomb, but like wing whack over it. That was pretty crazy. I didn't even know that was possible. It would be optimal. Actually, I don't know if it would be optimal. Maybe it would be. Because then you can flutter instead of glide. That was a gold. Nice. 412 flats, my best. Nice. Just gold washi split. You say you can gold that by a few seconds, can't you? 953 is possible, right? Just do that. Easy. Icup goes over the rainbow. He's, I don't like where he was. Okay, yeah. It was a bit too high for that. You have to be a certain distance before you can see it, which means that he had to go really high. Or right above the eyeball. Which didn't save any time because he has to go low anyways for the Mr. Fit race. Imagine talking to Mr. Fit from this side. Need good RNG? Yeah, true. The tin top. In floor 1 and floor 5. It does take so long. I hate that main gate. I just hate this banjo section sucks. It's just so boring. And it's not like necessarily free either. But it's just boring. Thinkers, okay, true. UC is rough. Icup's gonna be really high for this Jiggy here. You should just hold straight up, let go of B. I don't like this. Alright. It just lands. Will Falcon do a baby hop right after this cutscene and save the frames? Let's see. It's the optimal strat. No. He did. What are you talking about? Nice trash can. Or trash compactor. Same thing, they both use trash. The one thing I don't like there is that little pack whack he did in the air there. What I try to do is I try to not pack whack at all on the way back to the Jiggy. But it's kind of annoying because sometimes you'll get moved by the conveyor on the way. But I feel like it's possible to just not pack whack on the way to the Jiggy. Which would be optimal. Icup's in first person here for this minigame. I don't like this. But he has enough, so it doesn't matter. Just land, Icup. He's going for the 69. Mr. Red. Don't. Wow, Icup. You got the 67. No, Icup, don't go on the Cheeto page. Come on, bro. Nah, Icup. Icup. What are you doing, bud? Oh, Falcon almost gets the fast entrance. There he goes. You want to be on the Cheeto page so you can fly into the Jiggy. The Jiggy is above the Cheeto page, so you can't really fly into the Cheeto page from the Jiggy. You have to, like, fall and then fly, or fly and then slowly descend all the way to the Cheeto page. Just slow. Oh yeah, now Falcon's gonna get both of these notes. It's gonna be some time loss here. Not that much time loss, but it still kind of sucks. Remember when PG's 418.14.5 EB did that mistake? Had to get those notes there. Ah, icy side, so laggy. Icup's that shot probably broke even with just using the shock pad, because that shot didn't land on the clockwork. It landed on the side of the alcove, so Icup had to walk the clockwork all the way to the Cheeto page. And that shot only saves a second to begin with, so... Probably went even with Falcon on that split. Probably. Because Falcon didn't do the shot there. Wasteland Warp. Almost time for Icup's GI. Wait, that would ruin the game. Maybe. But I bet there'd be a whole new set of glitches. Actually, it would depend if it's like a port or just a remaster. If it's a remaster, then it would just be a whole new set of glitches. Probably. I assume. But if it's a port, then it'd probably just be similar to Xbox, which already has some workarounds for a lot of stuff. So it wouldn't be completely ruined, but it would kind of suck. Yeah, Icup's not getting in talent shot after the Grosvenor, but he did leave the window to break during the setup. There's a screen shake. There, okay, nice. Xbox is faster. It is currently faster than N64. I don't know by exactly how much though, but it is faster. Just only like one runner plays it. It's not by too much though, I don't think. I don't know the exact numbers. But yeah, it's just not like... Whoa, shit, I almost dropped something. Okay, it's not fully optimized, like... The N64 games, I guess... A lot of the optimizations on N64, a lot of the smaller optimizations are still transferable to Xbox. The only thing that wouldn't be optimized is just the straight-up route. And some workarounds. Because Xbox, you have to do PAL warps and stuff, which sucks. Yeah, and loads in FPS, yeah, it does. The time it saves from the loads, though, it loses almost or about the same time to text boxes. But the FPS is crazy. And it's like a completely different skill set. Because reducing lag on N64 is a crucial part of running the game. But you don't have to do that on Xbox. And there's also some harder things on Xbox, like what's called QCE or cheese wedge warps, because you have to do them differently. They can lose a lot more time. Wow, I kept using testers for this shot. Can't believe you. That was a nice shot there for that Jinjo. He made up for it. Second last bunk for Icup. He's at 4 currently. Will he make it 5? Nope. Falcon does the talent shot jump around the pipe. I feel like most people do the backflip over the pipe afterwards. Actually, it might be kind of split. The talent shot over the pipe is faster though, but some people just don't find it easy. Yeah, talent shot is faster. Man, imagine being able to skip this one specific window. If only we could do the Washi Jump RTA. This window is meant for you to just unscrew the platform and then get out. Platform's only meant to just lower that one little block so you can clean that one bunny as a washi. And it's such a big detour because you have to fly all the way down, shoot the window, beak bomb in, wait for that entire loading zone, watch this entire cutscene, watch the next entire cutscene, do 4 full build drills, then get out of the loading zone, and then you can finally beak bomb all the way to the honeycomb. All just for that one jump to the washi. Or to the bunny as the washi. There are some things. Dodgem Dome's big clips is a big thing that's currently not done in runs, but eventually will be done, probably. skipping the mini games, basically. I think another one can probably be done for Twinklies, so you can skip putting the battery in as solo Banjo, and just big clip under the ground, past the door into the loading zone. That would skip a good sequence, a good section. The future is in bit clips. And I don't know, there's probably very, very likely a lot of just simple routing things that we don't do right. But who knows? We don't know right now. There's always a lot of stuff to optimize, big and small. For this game I wouldn't know many other things, but mini-game skips have potential, I think. Or ways to enter final mini-games early. Or just mini-games in general, I don't know. No blue barrel, no green barrel Falcon, come on. Alright, nice. Clean. Skipping Welders, or that's true. If you could skip hitting the button as the washi, and that would also let you skip transforming into Mumbo in this level. That'd be nice. But unfortunately, what sucks is that you literally can't enter that loading zone behind Weldar's door unless you like actually open it legitimately. Like jam jars will stop you. Which really, really sucks. Jorge! What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. It's potential, we just gotta find it. Unfortunately, good amount of things will probably be hard to do. Big clips already. Something that people generally don't like. I find them cool. They're hard, but they're cool. They make for an entertaining route, even though they'll kill a lot of runs, probably. It's Jorge, yeah. Dragon, the DK64 runner. Jorge, are you entering the NLE tournament? I assume you are. Morning, Zerulda. Nice Grevnor in the way. Thanks for the raid. Alright, Icup on his final move. Will he bonk? That, I don't like that tin top's in the way. No bonk for Icup. Alright, total of 5 bonks in this match. It's a good average. Like 2.5 bonks per runner on average, which makes sense. Because generally in one run you'd expect between 2 to 3 bonks. Except in this case it's just been one-sided mostly. You do the math. No gold from Falcon there. There's one more shot at golding washi split. Icup saved a bit of time here over Falcon by not having to get those oil drill notes, so that's nice. But at this point, pretty hopeless, I think, for him. Unless Falcon, like, soft locks somehow, or crashes, or dies a million times, or fails roller jump a good amount of times. Which is probably not going to happen, but we'll see. Fucking dropping his slide here. That's what you want to do for this peck. If you don't drop your slide there, then you'd have to jump a bit earlier, which would make the peck a lot more tight. Oh, that's a rip. Falcon meant to jump on the boxes there, but he didn't. So you'd have to jump earlier, which would make the peck more tight. Because if you jump later, What the hell was that? I felt like a huge vibration on the ground. If you jump later, really close to the edge, while you're sliding in Talon Trot, then the game will just make you flutter out, because this game sucks. Yeah. I don't know. I guess the definition is like copied over from BK, I guess, where it's just fill the totals no matter what, whatever. Regardless of everything else. Because I guess just turning in the thing doesn't like change anything on the totals. But like, I don't know. Hard to say. Unless there's a percentage counter, it's hard to like come up with a super solid objective definition. Yeah, I gotcha. Either way, in general, I like rarely care what the definition is, because as long as everyone's doing the same thing, then it's still somewhat easy to just say who's better at the game. Like, it's still easy to be competitive, even though some things are arbitrary. Don't get double health in BK, yeah. They used to. I don't know when they stopped. They stopped before I started running. I don't know what the discussion was like for that. But that's an old change. Many moons ago. Yeah, before you did FFM, yeah. It was quite a while ago. 7 years, Jesus. That's a long time. That's when I was a young lad of 13 years old. True, it is a collectathon, and you don't really collect anything by turning in the honeycombs, I guess? I don't know. Oh my god, Icup, no. Oh, you're already defining it by game titles? Okay. Strange your casual. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of new runners still get that anyways, just because Grunty Fight is hard. Oh, Icup's gonna do this method. This is an unreliable method for whatever it's called. Toxic Waste Shot. Yeah. Oh, he's doing it again. At this point, this trick wouldn't even save time. Come on, Icup. There you go. Oh no, he shoots it over the pipe. That really sucks. I don't know. There's a very few select amount of people who do it. I think GDO might still do it. I think so. Alright, there he goes. He's fine. Optional upgrade. Yeah, true. This falls into the same category as the Mega Globo, I guess. Or I guess, actually, if you were to turn in the honeycombs, then by that same logic, you would be expected to turn in every Globo, right? To Humbawamba. Because currently we skipped like to T-Rex and other stuff. I think it appears on the item screen, maybe? But not the totals, no. Yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, different menu. Skip sunlight too, true. So yeah, I guess that makes it a bit more consistent. Might make it a bit easier for your mind. And T-Rex, yeah. Sunlight and T-Rex. And I think you have 4 Globos at the end? We'll see right here, actually. Yeah, so okay, no, Falcon has 4 globals here. He's gonna give 1 to Mumbo, and then 1 to Humba. So it's 2 he's gonna have at the end. It does require you to catch me. True, yeah. Common misconception. Thank you, T-Gump. A lot of people think it was a myth, but no, it's a reality. Dude, I used to, every single casual playthrough of Pokemon Yellow, I always did that glitch for the Mew. I wanted it. I'd have level 100 Mew on my side that I'd steal all for myself. And I always teach it the same, like, Thunderbolt and Flamethrower, all the good moves. Holy shit, Icup did that so fast. Whoa. You see that? Icup didn't even Beak Bust to get on the Honeycomb there. That was really sick. Definitely was not on purpose by any means at all. But that was really fast. It's pretty crazy. It was laggy though. Missing no. I've actually never done the missing no glitch. Even though I've done the Mew glitch. I've done the Nidoking thing. At one point or the other or another. Good times, good times. Or was it Nidoking? I think it was... No, I don't remember. It might have been Nidoking, I don't remember. Something in Viridian Forest. I'll rip Icup. He tried to get the power, but he didn't get it because he didn't aim up. You want to aim up to get the power. Grenade went through the crack. Feels bad, man. One tester, eh? Okay. Alright there, Icup. Icup, you did it again. You wanted to aim up. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, it didn't work. If the grenade goes through the crack, you have to aim up. Otherwise, the clockwork will walk in the loading zone and it'll walk out of the grenade splash range. But if you shoot up, if you shoot the clockwork up, then it'll fall before the grenade explodes. Or while the grenade is exploding. Alright. Don't go in the crack this time. There you go. There you go, bud. Alright, Falcon on the Washi split. I didn't see his movement and stuff beforehand. Before he entered Humba's. I don't know if he's on gold pace or not. He could be. But this split depends on RNG for him. Because the tin tops can be in weird positions. And the Gruvnor at the end might be in a bad spot. Icup's really far to the right here. But I guess this isn't a terrible angle. The only issue is that you can't shoot the blue barrels right away. Because normally you'd want to aim inside the hole. And in order to shoot the barrels as fast as possible. He can actually collect a Jiggy like this. If he does it soft locks. Okay, no, he's not. So he can, but like, the Jiggy does generally... It's over. Oh, gold. Rip. If the Jiggy does generally spawn in a consistent spot, as long as you shoot the barrels at a consistent timing. That's why PG, or that's why we in general just don't shoot the last two, like, while it's coming out. Don't watch that. I'll see what you do here. Because if you wait a tiny bit for the last two blue barrels, then the Jiggy will spawn right in front of the... Nice. He just misses the button. It's over. It's off. If you shoot the last two barrels right after it comes out, then the Jiggy will be in a perfect spot for you to just roll backflip. Which is what you want. He misses the loading zone. Alright, it's over. It's over. Rip the gold. Rip the 411 sum of best. It's over. Sewer Axe this time. What's up, Schlongster? Schlongster, morning. When is Schlongster gonna commentate one of these races? Schlongster would be a good hype man. It's hiding so far away. It is. I don't know why it's hiding in shame because it's so dirty. Never. Don't worry. He wouldn't host. He wouldn't host any race, but he could. It'd be entertaining for him to commentate. I feel like, as long as he's with someone who keeps him in check. I don't know why that rabbit's so scared to see his friends when all his friends are dirty as well. Dang, Icup shot that grenade really far away from the clinker, but it still hit. Guess he knows what he's doing. Just because Falcon doesn't want you to. Nice. That's the only reason to commentate. Icup's trying to kill this tin top. Didn't have to. Icup, you missed that. You didn't shoot. Wait, did he shoot that already? Oh shit. Don't die, Icup. Don't die. Careful. Alright, he's fine. I guess I just missed it. He did shoot that clinker on the wall. One health though. Will he pull a General Toucans and die? Dying here doesn't actually lose that much time. Tilted. I assume this went bad. Dying here doesn't lose too much time because you just warp anyways. So if you die, you can just enter the main gate, the main area, and then use the warp pad inside. Nice Jinjo. You got good RNG on a bad split. I guess that might be why he's tilted. Well, good RNG there at least for that tin top. I don't know about these next floor 1 tin tops, if he's already that far ahead. Alright, Icup, did you switch from grenade eggs? You did indeed. Yeah, okay. It's almost done. Almost. Icup's not on PB piss though, unfortunately. It's kind of close. Icup, no. It's not within 10 minutes now. A bit more than 10 minutes. Icup still has nice. Icup's standing still there. Icup still has to do all the solo banjo stuff and then do Twinklies, which is another full minute. And then after the Twinkly split, then he has about 11 minutes left. So probably like 13 minutes apart-ish. Maybe, about. No, they're doing the same routes. It's just that the split that Falcon's on takes a long time, and Icup hasn't even started. This whole level, from I think leaving CCL to finishing, takes like 40 minutes or something. 30 to 40. It's a long ending. And that split that Falcon does is doing is like 9 minutes long. It's long. Only 3 seconds off gold, nice. So Icup's gonna grab this battery, or watching this cutscene, then he's gonna grab that battery, Death Warp, walk Solo Banjo all the way to the boiler plant to put the battery inside its little chamber, then take Kazooie all the way to boiler plant to do Twinklies, then finish Twinklies, then do that entire Washi split that takes 9 minutes, and then he'll be at where Falcon is. Alright. That's good crack. That was a really solid wall dart shot. I don't think it's gonna gold. Falcon's gold is really, really good here. That's probably not gonna gold. More than likely not gonna gold, even if he gets this first try. Can still get a sub 420 though. This is solid. Solid for a race. GG. Check totals. 419.42. Surprisingly not the best run of the tournament, but the best run is done by him. So 418 is the best run done. Morning, morning. GG, GG. Alright. Can we switch audios to Icup now? Oh god, that's loud. Not up, down. There you go. Should be fine. Do 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 do. Now Icup has this auto-scroller mini-game in the washi split. Icup has about 12 minutes left-ish. The Falcon will be moving to the grand finals. Wow, what a surprise. He's in the call, but he probably just left to do something right after he finished. Icup using his zoomed in camera. How dare you. The end screen for this category. It's calming. It's definitely calming. To me it is, at least. Like at the end, you split, and then you're just right here with a nice relaxing end screen. Nothing too flashy. Just chillin'. But it is anticlimactic. True. Play the SM64 credits. Or just play the character parade. That's what Falcon did in his PB. Alright, now he's done with his twinkly split. No, the split is boring. Or, better yet, play Party at Bottles. The hype music. Icup, not jumping. After you build drill that one screw, you want to jump right in the air before the cutscene plays, so you can build drill right after the cutscene is finished. But no, you're not playing optimally. I guess you'd also be able to skip this build drill, this platform too, if you could enter the Waldar door early.
Morning.
Oh, morning. That scared me. Okay.
So the first thing I want to say
wait,
I felt like
so loud. Holy shit. Let me turn it down. Wait. Okay, go.
Okay, so the first thing I want to say is I felt like Dippy for the past hour of that fucking race. I had no water and I was fucking dying. So that's why
didn't you get anything during the cutscenes?
There was no cutscenes by the time I got thirsty. It was in Hellfire.
Oh my god.
I didn't want. And I had my fucking refrigerator's upstairs, so I'd have to run upstairs, and I'm not fucking risking that.
Yeah, you don't want to risk this run. Nope.
So I want to prove something with this run. You can have Train Station Groggy, Bad Skull Luck, and fail Kickball, and play sloppy in some parts, and still get a sub 420.
Yeah.
Just want to mention that.
It is true. That is
RNG is overrated. That's all I have to say. Other than that, I don't have any complaints.
Those are the big things. That was like worst Moggy plus Groggy plus Bad Skull plus Kickball. That's like 2.5 minutes. About.
Yeah, I mean, like, you saw what happened. The run wasn't clean. I was making mistakes everywhere, going too fast in places.
Yeah.
You know, it's good for a race still.
Other than the big mistakes, it was just a solid race run. You were like, weren't you like, wait, where were you plus 15 when you said that in chat? In like HFP? Or was it before that?
Yeah, I was only plus 6 after Hag 1.
Oh, really? Damn, that's not bad. But then, but then Groggy.
2:11:39 Hag 1, and then the Groggy time loss. TDL2, it did some stupid shit. I was only like plus.
Got the pause though.
Yeah, I did.
But the Kazooie Cheeto page thing, that sucked.
Okay, so about that, I saw the perfect angle, but what you normally do is hold R to adjust. So I held R anyway while trying to shoot and the camera turned.
Oh god. Yeah.
So that's whatever.
Yeah.
And Hellfire, I was just rushing shit.
Slip clip. Tried rushing it, then you went too far in and moved to the right. That was rough.
The fucking Mr. Fit shot was stupid. I moved the stick like 5 times to the left and it wouldn't move. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna shoot. Hopefully it works. And
Took a long time and then filled it.
Okay, this thing is so fucking loose. Like, I swear to God, there's no one out here that runs this game that has a worse controller than me. Snacky says this is a 2 out of 10, and I fucking believe it. It has had its use and is about to go in the fucking trash can.
The one's buying one off of Martin or something.
I already bought it.
Oh, okay, nice. Nice.
Finally found one that's...
Wait, but aren't you doing any % now?
Yeah?
So you're doing the big clips with the shit controller? That sucks.
I mean, holding it in place is not bad.
I guess. If the dead zone is huge, then that feels like shit.
It's offset. It's really weird. It's actually not that bad for that, but it's still not good in general.
Yeah.
Do you like my trash can?
Yeah, that was 200 IQ. Using 1 clockwork to get 2. That was really nice.
I didn't want to do it first because then if I didn't get enough points, I would have looked really stupid. So I saw I was getting a ton of points, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you got a lot of blues that one. That was convenient. A lot of blues, yeah. And then, wait, where did you waste 2 again? Oh yeah, on the central top of Central Cavern. Wasted 2.
That was so stupid. Like, I know why that happens. That's why you don't aim like all the way up there, but whatever. A lot of it is just, well, the run's whatever. I'm just gonna try and go fast.
Yeah.
So.
Almost got the sub 412 semi best. Almost.
Yeah. There's still a few bad golds in here.
You'll probably gold something, but in the next run in the grand finals.
I definitely should.
Yeah. That'll happen.
A lot of late stuff that's not the best.
The GI was good. I think it was okay. I don't remember anything.
I need to stop holding right after floor 3 in a box. I need to wait and then jump.
Oh yeah. True.
I'm done with that shit. Trying to time the A press. I keep pressing it before I get control and then running off. Besides that, and getting the fucking notes in Hailfire, which I somehow barely lost that much time to, was fine.
Yeah.
I probably would have golded or gotten close to if I didn't have to get those notes.
And then there's just the washy stuff. that one button.
It was a bit dumb, but it's still decent.
Yeah.
901 with that, it's not bad.
1 bonk for strike code. Yeah, but you also got Train Station Groggy and Bad Skull, so that's kind of not a good trade-off, I don't think.
No. Minute 25 versus 18 plus 4.5 is a big difference.
Let's forget that.
I also could have golded Big Fish if I shot the teeth a little bit faster as well.
Yeah, you only used 3 grenades.
I had a really, I had a really bad line to the leaving the honeycomb. Like, I was trying to cut the corner coming out of the honeycomb by crispy bacon, and
wow,
I lost some time there.
Oh yeah.
You get a 5, like 15, 14 on that, which is insanely good, but you normally don't get an opportunity for that.
It's a stupid honeycomb, yeah. It is 11 seconds, right?
It's about
that. Icup, what are you doing? Hello? He just walked off. Alright.
I heard Icup did the no DCW strat for pot of gold.
Yeah, he like activated the button and just jumped down. And and then he died with a grenade while inside pot of gold.
That makes no sense to me because he's barely ran that category in comparison to 100%.
Yeah,
so I don't know how the hell he thought to do that.
Bingo, maybe, I don't know. But then on the second time after the death, he did it correctly. So yeah. He's not on PvP based though, so rip. He made a lot of mistakes in TDL. He died in Bonfire Cavern, then he got knocked off at the top of the mountain when he warped there. That was the main thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bonfire Cavern is like honestly the hardest part of the new route. practice it a shit ton.
Yeah.
You just want consistent camera angles for your jumps
Yeah,
to land in
and
the right
not
spots.
just YOLO the jump to the second platform if the pterodactyl is just right there. That's what Icup did. He just went straight forward.
You have to react to that guy. You have to adjust.
He got knocked back into the loading zone. That's hilarious. I've never seen that before. Icup got hit by the Grosvenor and got knocked back into the loading zone.
I've actually seen that.
That's funny.
That is funny.
That's sad. That's a bad time loss. Yeah, solo K beat bomb is the hardest part for me.
Just go higher and aim more to the right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let go of B earlier than you think. What most people do when they fail that is they don't start facing enough left, and then they try and take an angle that if you don't like land like immediately and pull back, you're gonna fall off the edge. So you want that space behind you to be ground.
Yeah, Icup did it really weirdly. He got into first person and didn't go to the left at all, which is weird. I don't know why he did that, but it worked for him. He didn't fall off somehow. Oh, whatever. You both missed that first shot to the hole as Solo K. That was funny.
Wait, where?
And as Solo K, right before you do that beak bomb, you know how you shoot the two clockworks into the holes?
Yeah.
You both missed that first one.
Saw that coming.
It's a weird setup for my cup. I've never seen people set this up not in Talon Trot. Oh,
it's weird because in the old route you could aim really high and get away with it. That if you go too high and you're not close enough to the edge, it just breaks on nothing.
Good shot. Just one more. Nice slide. Oh, he went really far to the right there. No! Not this shit again. Right.
Oh no.
Why is he fluttering? This makes me so scared. Stop jumping. Please
backflip.
I don't like this flutter. Please stop jumping.
Way more distance.
Dude, why? Why was he jumping every time? It was working for a bit, but holy shit, that was scary. Yeah, you want to backflip if you flutter accidentally. Well, could have done a prediction. Oh well. I don't think he tagged the Quagmire Warp. Or Silo. Sucks. Almost. That was another big mistake in this. Warping to Wasteland. Oh boy. Big rip. Stand next to the Cheeto page. Nah, chill. Yeah, he did almost miss the first jump completely. But that's good. Cutting that first jump a bit too far to the right, it's not the worst thing considering you just get more time to do the next jump.
Yeah, you want to go at a bit of an angle.
Well, another nice 2 minutes. You could have had a pretty decent race run. That would have been like a 4:32, I think. Maybe a 4:33. I wasn't looking at the timer. Right.
It was gonna be 4:32.
For you? Okay, yeah.
Which, considering it was a 4:27, that's not bad.
Yeah.
For not actively running the game right now.
Yeah, I think he's only ever done 100% during the tournament. I don't think he's ever practiced it, other than TDL route, I guess. Just to learn it. Wow, JJ, yeah, you're right, I can't believe it. I was really high up that ladder before he jumps off. Alright, here we go, round 2. Don't
I wait for a certain rung
to
jump.
Looks fine. Check, nice. Check totals. Solid. Oh, he's here. Hello, morning.
I guess.
GG. That last split kind of sucked. Ripped.
That was a really run.
That was definitely a run. That was a solid, great TDL you had there.
I think that was still a speed run. Yes.
Probably, maybe, somewhat of a speed run.
Faster than sub 440. It should be a speed run, right?
True.
Surprisingly, I got 4 golds this run. So
4 goals,
there's
nice,
that, I
not
guess.
bad. Not bad.
Nice.
Had a few big mistakes. You did the no DCW route in CCL
Yeah.
for the pot of gold. Is that just because of like bingo or something?
I don't even know where that came from because I haven't done pot of gold and bingo in years.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. That was weird.
I'm like, I literally jumped on the rainbow to get to the switch. How did I not?
Yeah, how did you not?
I think at that point I'm just like, I'm just so far behind. I'm just gonna have fun.
Yeah, and then you killed yourself with a grenade, and then you did it the right way. Then you
Yeah, I was so tilted when that happened. I'm like,
Yeah.
whenever I do that, I'm like, what if this kills me one day?
Yeah, I shot a
Yeah,
bit too far to the right. That sucked. Wait, how did you get at 1 health there? Oh yeah, because oh yeah, specifically because you tumbled in because of the beak bomb. That's why you were at 1
so
health.
if I knew the rainbow was there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have died. Yeah. Well, that's double. It's the punishment. Well, that sucked. Yeah. Other than that, ADL was kind of rough. The bonfire cavern, he died. Like jumped right into the grunny dactyl, kind of.
I also died on my way to Bonfire Cavern
Like the second time, got knocked off by the first guy. The first guy sucks. Second guy's okay most of the time. But the first guy sucks ass. Yeah.
I'm just glad that runs over.
Yeah. I don't know who you'll be. Oh, you're just gonna be sent to the winners bracket for losers. Or losers grand
he's
finals.
waiting.
Yeah,
I think
he's gonna be
we're waiting on losers.
Yeah, there's
Sure.
5 more matches I think left. 5 or 6 more matches at most. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 6 matches, 7 at most left in the tournament. So we'll see. So you'll be facing either me, Nate, Hag, or SHM or General Toucan. Those races go. Yeah. You're just being sent to the losers bracket. Losers round 6.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So at worst he gets third, right?
Yeah, at worst 3rd place. Yeah. That's a good
yeah.
secure. Yeah, the rest we'll have to fight for. It'll be close between like me, Nate, and Hag, maybe SHM. Yeah.
My goal is 2nd place. I think I can do it.
You can. You could definitely do that, but maybe you'll have to like play other than like play 100% other than just the tournament.
I might actually have to practice 100% instead of just
Maybe.
doing bingos all the time.
Maybe that could
Bingo's
would
at least
help.
playing the game, but yeah,
True.
it's totally different.
It's true.
Yeah, like QCE and stuff. Like, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with that. That's a pretty easy trick, but
Yeah.
I need to go and practice that.
Who won, Jorge? Falcon won. By a good bit. But yeah, that's it for us today. I don't know what's next. Let me see. Today is Monday. Tomorrow there's gonna be a bingo match. It's gonna be Mumbo versus Trinam at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Then after that, Saturday there's 3 races. 1 BK novice, 2 bingos. Then Sunday there's 2 bingos. And then the Friday after that, there's another bingo. But there's gonna be more scheduled in between, most likely. Me and Nade's match is probably gonna be this Friday. I don't know what exact time, but we'll figure that out. And then SHM versus General Toucans will happen eventually. So we'll see what happens there. And yeah, that's about it for us. Okay. Let's rate DD Lux. He's doing BK 100%. He was in the tournament.
I was about to ask. He better not be doing Barney.
Maybe he is. Hopefully, we'll see. He needs to get a console so he can get world record.
You know what he should do? He should do what Hag does and put it on a side screen and speedrun Barney on the side.
Do 2 speedruns at once is double the efficiency. Hell yeah.
Because you could grind the RNG out while you're doing an actual
Yeah.
speed run.
It is true, you could do that. Just replace his face cam with it. Easy.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Bye, chat. Love you.
Okay, bro. Nice one. Don't forget to stop